Love the new emotes. A forest excite.
Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Friday. Let me say hi to those of you who are here early. Hey Lolita. Lolita says that she's on vacation, so hype for that. Lolita's been working on exams for a little while, so finally gets a break. Welcome in, happy Friday. Peekly, thank you so much for the 8-month resub with the Force fam. I'm so glad you love the new emotes. We do have some new animated ones. Yeah, I'm just like looking at them again. I think it's nice to have like a few extra slots and they move and do what animated emotes do. Here's the artist that did them in case it makes sense to shout them out like while I'm talking about them. Waffle Bunny! Oh my goodness. I saw that in chat before I saw the alert. Thank you. Waffle Bunny, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. That's super sweet of you. Can we get some hype and love in chat for Peegly and for Waffle Bunny for these super generous subs and support? I really appreciate it, and such cool milestones. Your Force fam acorns are growing. Thank you so much. And hi Caroline, I hope you're doing good too. What have you been up to, Caroline? I remember such like gorgeous islands that you've done in the past. Are you getting back into ACNH? And hey Kelly, it's good to see you, Kelly. Happy Friday. Hey Andy, hey Starfy. Is it Starfy or Starfy? Either way, I like the username. And hi everyone. Hey Pylite. Your wig is super cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not really having a good hair day. I'm out of conditioner, so I'm gonna try a Kirkland Signature shampoo and conditioner. I bought some for the first time. I work at Costco, so Kirkland Signature's like our thing, and I've heard good things about the shampoo. And hi Matcha Lisa. How is everyone? How's everyone's week been? I want to apologize for, I guess, not streaming like Tuesday or Thursday. I planned to, but Tuesday I had a migraine, and we also had some like heavy storms on Tuesday, and Thursday just didn't work out either, but I'm gonna stream as much as I can this weekend. Today we're gonna focus on Fawnhollow. My plan is, let me switch to the full screen so I can actually show Fawnhollow a bit. I've been working so much on these like bigger builds and like not really fine-tuning them too much. Like they don't have that detailed sheen that says that it's done and I can post it on social media and just call it a finished area and all that. So I think I'm gonna work on fine-tuning areas that already exist today. And I have more stuff in mind for the future. Like I thought maybe we could play in Candyland again this weekend, so maybe we'll mix it up and play some other islands over the weekend. And if anyone wants to redeem an island tour or anything, that's always welcome too. If I need some of my own inspiration, I saved a few cool island tours or dream addresses from social media that I thought would be cool and inspiring, kind of like urban themed. So maybe I'll do that. I feel like I don't really tour just like dream addresses that I find inspiring too much. You've been inspired again, so finally started a new island? Oh, that's good to hear. What's your new island theme? You've been really good at these sorts of like rustic small town islands and stuff. I'm gonna go and show Melba off, or go and see Melba anyways, because I saw her in the town hall square, and I think she's like wearing some of the stuff that I gave her. I won't freak out like the last time I did when I saw Melba wearing my outfit, but yeah, she's wearing the little do-rag thing that I gave her, and she's wearing the dress that I gave her too. But she is forever just fascinated by these weeds. She won't take her eyes off of them. I mean, I guess forget about posing for a picture with Melba. She's just too busy sniffing the weed, looking at the weed under a magnifying glass. Maybe I should capture this, Melba just being transfixed. She's so funny, her cute little face. Can I get like a different angle? Maybe if I zoom out. Oh, the pole is in the way. Oh, and hi, Postio. You'd love that? Oh, yeah, we'll see if we get to that. Would you all like an inspiring dream address to start off, or do you want me to start? Which one are you all more in the mood for? Some cozy decorating and working on Fawnhollow, or a dream address visit? And Caroline's new island is going to be fall-time rural Japanese. Oh yeah, I remember. You're really good at the Japanese islands. That's coming back to me now, Caroline. You're like a rebel in autumn as well. I guess it's technically maybe autumn for those in the southern hemisphere, but I'm in the northern hemisphere, so I've always felt a little weird that I'm so transfixed by working on this island, even though it's totally not matched up with real time at all. Yeah, Melba's our little weed researcher, excuse me. She's so cute. She was your first dreamie? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, she's been my favorite since the Wild World days. She was in a Wild World town that was my very first one. And it was the only thing that I regretted about deleting that first Wild World town. But in the end, I'm glad that I did, because when I deleted my first Wild World town, I created a new one that I started to blog about and decorate, and that's kind of what got me started in content creation, so to speak. And I got Melba again, so Melba and I are, I was gonna say like star-crossed or like we're aligned, but I guess I just kind of like scan her in with an amiibo card all the time, so I can't take credit for our repeated appearances. I figured maybe since Posdio expressed interest in a Dream Address tour, maybe I could start off with one. There's this one that I saw on Tumblr, and I'll be sure to give credit. But yeah, maybe we can start off with that one and then move on to some dream addresses, or to some decorating rather. Alright, I've already gone ahead and updated the command. Oh, already made my first typo. I've been really into these like kind of neighborhood-esque like small town islands lately. There's something about the fact that they're modern and they're not trying to be like olden and fairy tale like I've typically done a whole lot of in the past. I'm really big on like the fairy tale themes and fantasy. Fantasy was my first New Horizons island, and it was also kind of my New Leaf town too, because in my New Leaf town I use the fairy tale public works all the time. So I've always been like really big on the fantasy fairy core type stuff. But yeah, these like kind of modern and yet not like super big city, like not trying to be like New York City type of islands, but like urban, modern, small town vibes. They're really appealing to me lately. And I think this island is kind of like that. So here's the dream code if anyone's interested. And there's the credit too. All I saw was like a little photo set though, like advertising this island. I don't know a whole lot about it or anything. So this is called Isle Sky. That reminds me a lot of, there's this like Isle of Skye when it comes to Scotland, I think. But I see mountains on the map. Let me load up the map and see what it's like. Ooh, we got a fancy map. Got Eric, Lily, Bob, Whitney, Shino, Fret. Oh my gosh, Fred is one of our new emotes. He's the like, this is fine dog. And Chief, Poppy, and Maple. We got 2 human characters. Alright, let's get inspired. Let's get some inspo. Oh yeah, this is just the sort of thing that I need. I need like furniture arranging inspo because there's just something so inspired about the way some people just know just the right spot to put these like little items here and there. The pot, the bucket, the bench. Usually in order to decorate this nicely, I have to like see some sort of city reference, or I don't know, maybe I'm being hard on myself. Oh, hi Shani. Like Maple. Yeah, she's a cutie. She's a cute little bear. Oh, I always feel awkward when I find the house like right away. I'm like, oh, I just got here. I'm such like an exterior focused person. I'm like, oh, I guess I should go in the house. Oh, and hi GPV. We're starting off the stream with a island tour. I'm gonna like update my stream title because I feel a little weird that like the stream title's not accurate, but I have to remember to change it back once I get to decorating. How are you today, GPV? Ooh, this looks like a hotel or something. Or maybe not. Whenever I see like a desk with something on it, I'm like, oh, that's a checkout counter. No, this probably isn't a hotel. I'm just dumb. Any island with Bob is a great island. I didn't know you were a big Bob stan, GPV. I'm being reminded of the time I visited your island on stream recently, GPV. I finally got to see your candlelit Candlecore island. Are you still working on that one, or are you working on other things? Yeah, I would say the interiors so far. I'm not totally sure if I'm picking up a theme for the whole house or anything. Maybe it's just like a vibey house where they just design it how they want to. I might even just focus on the outside of the island because I think that was what was blowing me away a lot more. I appreciate that like all the rooms were decorated though. Like something that I really struggle with. I struggle to get to the interiors at all. Oh, I love this beach. I love the weeds and overgrown nature of even the beach. Do y'all remember in New Leaf when we could decorate the beach a little bit and it was like lined with cliffs, but we could only put certain things on it. Like we couldn't put public works on the beach. I think some people like hacked theirs onto the beach though. Ooh, I like this little spot. A honey farm. Let me guess, is Maple nearby? Because this would be pretty on brand for Maple. Oh no, she's not by the honey farm? I was like, oh, she's a little bear. She's totally gonna be by a honey farm. I've seen some other people do that for Maple, so I was sure. I like their use of such cheerful colors. Yeah, it's like a really easygoing sort of town that is super natural and not trying to like just wow you with saturation everywhere. Like it's not like overwhelmingly colorful, but the flowers that are in the town are definitely like trending towards yellow, which is a bright sunny color. I wasted so many bushes on the beach thinking I could plant some there. Oh, are you talking about New Leaf? Oh, I'd love to see your New Leaf town, Postio. I think I've talked to that effect to you before, though. Ooh. I love furniture arranging focused islands. It always inspires me so much. Love the way there's like a parking lot by this Nooks and just lots of kind of debris around like a shopping district might have. Oh, and there's Bob wearing his default outfit. I haven't ever had Bob in New Horizons. I wonder what sort of outfits he looks cute in. I've pretty much only ever associated Bob with that like flowery outfit, but I wonder what other outfits would suit him. No thanks. Even the beach flower storage is aesthetic. Ooh, I love the camper. I've been thinking about putting a camper on Fawnhollow. I really want like a certain scene that's like a camper overlooking an overlook. But this one's a nice yellow one to suit the town. It's almost overwhelming like how many custom designs there are out there. Like sometimes I wonder if I'm not even, you know, like seeing all the ones that exist, or like do I even have the potential to create everything that I would want to just because I'm not really organized about hoarding custom designs people have created. I don't know, there's so many different places they're posted on, so it's hard to centralize them all in one place. There's like Instagram and Twitter, just like Google and Pinterest. Oh, over here is some nice water forming and a picnic spot in the middle. That little group of yellow, orange, and white and blue flowers there was so pretty. Yeah. I might be starting to warm up to pansies. Pansies were my very first island flower, and I hated them. And I've held a long grudge against pansies, but I'm starting to feel like if you use them correctly, like what's interesting about pansies, they have like 2 different colors in them. So you can create some interesting combos. Like with the yellow pansies with the black centers and stuff like that. Ooh, what's over here? It's like a yacht parked next to a car. I guess there is a river nearby. It's islands like this that inspire you to play Animal Crossing. Oh, really? Do you like play Animal Crossing like as a regular background of your life, or is it just you get inspired to play when you get inspired to, like from social media or seeing something cool? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love the entrance. Entrance is very like urban with sidewalks and streets. The streets are really nicely overgrown. I love this pathway that like forks away. I guess I just went down that pathway. Oh, look at the skateboard. I don't know why, but mums have always been my go-to island flower. Do you mean like you get mums a lot as your island flower, or they are your go-to flower for decorating? I like mums a lot too. I would say overall though, as an Animal Crossing designer, flowers haven't always been the biggest way that I've tended to decorate. There's so many other options now with like terraforming and furniture. Oh, look at this little laundry section out. I'm not used to seeing like laundry machines outside. Yeah, this is a very laundry focused individual over here. Got clothes all over the place. Oh, it's Whitney. That makes sense then. You know, she's gotta keep her clothes nice and clean and fashionable. Classic Gamer, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's so sweet that you followed, but you already knew and read my name. It's nice to meet you. We're just getting started here, touring like an inspiring island before maybe doing some detail work in my island. I hope you're enjoying the tour and enjoying your Friday. It's definitely a regular comfort game of yours to play, but lately you've been burned out. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, it's definitely a comfort game for me, and I love just casually picking up the Switch to work on a project or whatever. I find that I don't get burnt out of Animal Crossing really easily just because I love it as a creative outlet so much. Ooh, this might be up there, like with my favorite spots so far. This is so genius between, you know, the boat perched up here. It kind of looks like a boat lodge where you would keep like lots of fishing supplies and boating supplies over here. Gas up your boat? Is that a thing? I am not a boater, so I don't know. But I presume that there's some, of course. Yeah, there's probably some with like motors and stuff that you gotta fill up with oil or gas. I've like never been on a riverboat or anything like that. You didn't know you could get a flower as your default island flower, Kinasu? Oh yeah, it's the flower that grows naturally, like in the background and the hills like in the back. At the beginning I loved hyacinths and now I'm obsessed with tulips. Yeah, tulips are definitely really cute. Look at that yellow tulip down there. Tulips are so saturated and bright. I've had such a mixed feeling about flowers because they're so like big and bulky, and sometimes I have trouble working them into certain builds. And I'm like really picky about them for some reason. Like I think if I were building this, I would probably be picky about the flower I placed here and be overthinking it. I was like a really big flower ranger back in the New Leaf days, and I loved the lilies and violets because they felt more subtle and like less bulky and stuff like that. I'm obsessed with this neighborhood though. This neighborhood is amazing. I feel like I keep like going to dead ends though. You're a new classic gamer. Oh, welcome in. Thanks so much for checking out the channel. Oh, and hey Susan. Oh, I'm glad you love the new animated emotes. The Ione one we have, that was like a charity reward from a while back. Y'all voted that you'd like an Ione one. It's like that emote, you know, the one that, I guess it's like encouraging or something. That's supposed to be what the Ione one is. I listened to an audiobook for a little while, Susan. I was listening to the Addie LaRue audiobook again, which I sort of put down for a little while, but I started listening to it again. Try to get better about like listening to Audible. Oh, and hi Twinkle. For once you're awake when I'm alive. Wanted to say hello. This island looks so pretty. Yeah, here's the dream code if you're interested. And welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. I admire your Tumblr so much. Do such amazing work. I think I read that you're starting a new island on your Tumblr. I hope your new island's going well. That early town coziness. Whoa, I love this. So unexpected to have the red incline too, am I right? Like, I would expect the wooden incline, but the red one worked so well, and I love this farm. This farm is so good. Look at that single, like, broken fence that you can walk through. Might not have even noticed that if it wasn't for the pathway leading through it. Oh, did a kitty hop down? I think Pumpkin left us. We still have Dusty, though. I guess I could put the cat cam on Dusty in a minute if y'all are interested. Love that book so much. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit farther into it and kind of know what's going on a bit more. A lot of backstory in that book. What the book me and Susan are talking about is like the Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Do you know the author, Susan? I forgot who it was, but that's the title of it. But yeah, Susan, we're just touring an island for inspiration before I do some decorating of my own. Whoa. Was I supposed to go over here? I don't think so. V.E. Schwab was the author. Oh, that's coming back to me now. I remember there were some of you in chat like gushing about that author. I don't remember when it was. I guess a little while ago. But yeah, these islands that have such genius furniture arranging, they inspire me so much. I feel like I've been missing some things in this island though. Like, I don't know where I haven't gone to. I think I went over here. I guess let's look at the map. Maybe I have gone everywhere. I don't know. I don't think I saw the museum. Yeah, I think I gotta like explore the edges of the map a little bit more if I want to see everything. I've been like hanging around in the middle. Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. Oh, I found one of the characters. Fifi. Yeah, I think I saw that there was a way to like walk through here, maybe hop across a river. Ooh, oh my goodness. I get so excited when I see train tracks these days. I'm kind of trying to make my own train tracks, but mine are kind of plain so far. They're based off of the ones from Spirited Away, and I pretty much like look at an image of Spirited Away as like I'm pixeling it, and it is coming it is like kind of plain. I might have to like add some leaves or something like that, but I really like this adorable train track with the weeds like growing in the middle of them. Maybe this house is like an old abandoned train station. You'd wait over here by the benches for your train. Forgotten suitcases and old mementos. Did restart my second island and I'm having fun with that. It can really get you back into the game sometimes. Love your recent Tumblr posts, always the most stunning colors. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love how frequently you share photos. You always have something new to share. My nemesis, like I tend to not really finish areas super well. Like I like to build the first part of it and then I don't do all the finishing touches. So that's actually what I plan to work on today once I'm done with the island tour. I want to finish some more finishing touches. I haven't restarted my own game in a while for just like playing through the game new vibes. I tend to just sort of like race to get 3 stars and race to get like decorating ready and stuff. I wonder if that would be something good to do like at some point in my New Horizons career, so to say, is just try to revisit it from a more casual standpoint again. I think I also need to head over to the museum. It was definitely worth it to see those train tracks over there. I'm really curious what the museum is like in this island. There's so many different ways you can... Oh, did I see it? How did I not see this area before? This is so nice. I love this cottage. I love the house exterior parts they use, the winding little path to the backyard. Oh, this is so nice. I wonder if there's a vine. I guess not. That was sort of setting off vine alarm bells for me. Like I thought there might be a vine somewhere. Whoa, this is really creative. Oh my goodness. If it were me building this, I would put that archway like lined up with the door or something like that, because that's just what seems obvious, but this is so creative to have the river winding through in front of the museum, and it looks natural. It looks like it was always here. It wasn't terraformed to fit the museum. It's like the river was already there and the museum was erected over here. Wow, look at the details in the background. And I wonder if the island's not 100% done. I do respect that even if it's not 100% done, that they shared it anyway, because so much of it is definitely well decorated enough to justify a dream address. Oh wow, I love this spot. This spot is so natural and flowery. Where does that lead to? Did I like miss this too? Yeah, I guess last time I went up the red incline, and this time can take the side path to the back. It's so nice to see the glowing moss used with the like ruins items and stuff, because that's how it's used in Happy Home Paradise. Like when you go to the Happy Home Paradise island, it's got like all the glowing weeds and it's got that archway up there, and it reminds me of the 2.0 update trailers and how those just like dropped my jaw whenever they showed the arches and the columns and the glowing weeds. It's just really fitting to see those paired together again. I think the last area that I haven't gone to, there's like this campsite that I saw on the map that I don't really exactly remember heading to, so maybe I'll check out the campsite. Oh, hi Winter! just finished work on the bus home. Wow, you're just now finished? I hope maybe that you were finished when I saw you type in Discord that I think you said you passed a room test for your like escape room job. I was hoping you were done then. Winter has these really long, like 12-hour shifts at an escape room job. Whose island is this? I actually decided to tour some islands that, or I think this might be the only one I tour like right this second, but I do have like a little list of inspiring islands. This is the one I'm touring right now. It appealed to me to tour because it looked like it had some like really nice furniture arranging, and that's what I could always use more inspo on, is like where to put this random bucket, like this random fan over there. Like it's just so inspiring to put these items in these certain spots. 11 to 10 p.m. today. That's like over 12 hours, isn't it? Or because 11 to 11 would be, oh, so 11 to 11 would be 12 hours, and so you had like an 11-hour shift today. That's still a lot. I love how I totally like failed at my math just then. It's like, that's over 12 hours. 9:30 to 11 tomorrow. Oh, that's definitely over it. How do you like it? Is it really exhausting having shifts that long, or do you kind of like getting like all your work done in just 2 days and then having like more days off and stuff like that? There's a lot of talk like that, like out in the world, about if you would like to have like longer shifts but have 4 days a week instead of 5. I think I would like 4 days a week. But I mean, I guess I'm not crazy about the longer shift thing. Let me adjust my title since we're awake from the dream address now. Look at my lovely house. I'm waiting until I beat Happy Home Paradise to decorate my house. I'm getting like a little bit stuck in Happy Home Paradise and just not really motivated. I'm such a more like island motivated person. I don't mind it too much. It goes fast. Tired AF, but I like getting it out of the way. I don't have to think about anything else on those days. Yeah, that's true. I never thought of it that way. But like on an 8-hour shift of mine, sometimes I have to think about how to like be productive after work and stuff. Like, oh, okay, well, what am I gonna do afterwards? And then it can be hard to actually like push yourself to do the things that you need to do afterwards because you're tired or something. But I guess if the shift is just naturally that long, you might be kind of forced to not do a whole lot afterwards. Oh, Melba, why did you change into your tracksuit? Oh, sorry. This happens when I make the background transparent to like show something on my screen. It's sad that the only way most places are willing to do 4 days a week is by giving up the entire day. That's what I'm saying. Like, give us 4 days a week without making the day longer. I'm so silly though. Like, if I had it my way, I'd probably work like 5 hours. I love the windows she put for the moat area. The moat area? Maybe, were you talking about the previous island? I'm trying to make the most of today. 4-day school week would be better for kids. Yeah, I think so too. I haven't even thought about school and stuff. A job should be a facet of my life, not an entire purpose. True, and it kind of feels like with 5 days out of 7, it's just like, it's way over like half, you know what I'm saying? Like 4 and 3, at least that would be kind of like skewed towards work, but it would still be a more even divide. Yeah, 5 and 2 I think is kind of brutal and needs to be fixed. I couldn't do 4 11 hours in a row. Yeah, I wonder how long it would have to be. Wait, what am I doing? I hate when I do this. I like accidentally hit the button for like gifting or something. And then I don't really have anything to give her. I guess I'll give her a coffee plant. I'll probably redo her home one day anyways. You're really giving me a coffee plant? Well, maybe it'll boost my friendship with her. Oh, okay. Oh, are you talking about my train tracks? Yeah, this was really dumb of me. This was actually a mistake. I saw this blank black pattern in my patterns. I was like, oh, I don't need that. That's just like a blank pattern. Lemons! Wow, that surprised me. Oh my goodness, a full year from Lemons. Let's get some major hype and chat for a full year, 12 months from our sweet Lemons. So glad I found you in your streams. Love being a part of the Force fam. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I love having you be a part of it, and I've gotten so much inspiration and just like creative sparks of joy from touring your own islands. And welcome in. How have you been? Looks like this island's on its way to being completed. Jeez, I actually have quite a bit that's not done yet. It's sort of shocking to me, but maybe it'll fill up really quickly, like the more that I do like big builds and stuff. I still have the entire like right corner to do, top right corner, and like the middle behind the town hall. So that feels like a lot of space, but maybe it'll just be like a little bit of building to knock those out. Maybe I can finish in like the next couple months or something. But yeah, this is supposed to be a black pattern. I don't know. I don't know which one I like overwrote though. Is it this one? Yeah, something tells me it's this one. That's what my gut is telling me. The train tracks. But yeah, I hope that this is it. Oh, darn it. So it must be like this one? Kind of looks like a waterfall in a way. Y'all are silly. This was a total mistake. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. Yeah, I've had a bit of a not the best week. I had like a migraine for a couple days, but I'm feeling better now, so that's good. And I have next week off, so that's always exciting. Wow, it wasn't that one either? Like, what is this? What? Okay, I guess we'll just keep trying. Was it this one? Oh yeah, winter. Are you gonna go to bed like as soon as you get home? Are you still on your bus ride home? Hope you get some good rest for tomorrow and your neighbor's dog doesn't wake you up again. Yes, we got it. I guess I gotta remember that this like black pattern is not one to be overwritten. I don't know how I'm gonna remember that. It's my personal opinion, and I guess I'm just being really picky, but I think one of the, like, default patterns that Sable should give you, like, you know how she gives you these patterns? She should give you, like, a black one, or, like, a white one, or just ones that are, like, common and useful. I guess I'm being picky, though, but I think that would make sense. Oh, darn. I had like some really nice reference images the last stream that I did about like what I was using for inspiration for this like nuclear power plant build. So I'm gonna like see if I can find it again. And maybe in the meantime, I'll set up a cat cam for Dusty. No. She looks so sleepy. It's not common that she doesn't like react to me getting up. You say that having mostly completed like 4 islands? No, I actually have only mostly completed 2 islands. I don't really think Citaloon is that complete. Alright, I think I found my reference photo. Is this like really zoomed in or something? It's like feels so close to her. Oh yeah, I think it's zoomed in a bit. There we go. Best girl to ever exist. Oh, thank you, Alina. She is really sweet. She woke me up this morning, or actually no, I woke up, but then she came to see me when I woke up. It was really sweet. It was hard to leave for work like that, like knowing she had come to see me. Oh, and thank you, Lemons. I hope so too. I'm gonna try to do a mixture of like productive things, like perhaps for stream, but also like one thing I want to do in particular, like if there's one thing that I tackle for stream, I want to set up this spicy switch island to basically like all the characters have useful stuff in their storage. I don't know if that makes any sense. It probably doesn't, but like my spicy switch island has 8 characters, and maybe like character 1 has like a lot of cottagecore stuff. Maybe character 2 has like a lot of modern stuff. I just think it would be like really nice to do standalone builds more conveniently again, and I think that's one cool way to go about it, is just make good use of my spicy island. But yeah, she's not moving a whole lot. I guess I'll go back to me. Gonna have something to eat. Oh, I hope you have something good in the fridge or something easy to make yourself winter. This is kind of hard. This is where I've got to like maybe use my furniture arranging deeply buried in the depths of my soul, like furniture arranging smarts. Like, how am I going to decorate over here? Because this is connected to the train station. So this is the train station area, and then there's like a field here. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I guess we gotta try stuff out though. Oh, and you saw the new emotes, Lemons. I'm so glad you like them. Yeah, we have the new animated ones, and we have some new static ones too, at least as far as the past couple months go. Oh, thank you, Lemons. Yeah, I kind of miss doing my standalone builds. Let's go and get a shovel. I think it's coming back to me now that my shovel broke. What's a spicy island? It's just like a silly name for a like modded switch. I'm not actually very fancy with modded switches. I'm like, I don't know, like I'm the worst spicy switch user ever. Like I barely even use mine because it's kind of inconvenient. But yeah, it's like where you can spawn stuff, and it's like you can make your own treasure island with it, kind of. So I figured it would be really good to just set up for like creative version of Animal Crossing, you know, like want to make Rivendell from Lord of the Rings, then load up my like elegant core character in my spicy island and just get building. I think it'll be more convenient. Shy! Hey friends! Oh, it's good to see you. How have you been? Rocking that Ione emote. Yeah, I like the Ione one. She looks excited. Keep accidentally buying like one apple. My 2022 goal is to finish my island so I can redeem a tour on stream, but I haven't played in over a month. Aw. That's alright, Susan. I think you're like reading lots of books and you just got back from a vacation, right? So there's still lots of 2022 left. We're like in the last week of April or last couple of days of April, but May is still pretty early on. I don't really know like if May is considered spring or summer. Maybe it's like somewhere in between. What was that? Oh shit! No. I went to the store to get apples. Or no, I went to the store to get a shovel and I just got apples. I'm on such autopilot for the whole fruit thing when I go to the store. Got some fast food and keeping an eye on the sketchy weather. You've still got sketchy weather, Shy? Shy lives in a place that's very tornado prone. Today I thought I would actually do some like detail work type stuff. Something I want to be conscious of is like I should try my best to like finish areas before I move on to new ones, or at least like not sketch out the whole island and then never do any detailing. I really admire when I go to these work in progress islands where what's done is done. Like Iris's island, if you remember that. Like everything that is done is like detailed to the nines. It's like this, it's done. And then like everything that's blank is blank. So I just think that's a good format to like detail as you go so you're not overwhelmed with it at the end. We started working on this last time. Our like little nuclear power plant thing. One problem, I don't really know what's going right here. I might have to look at some urban inspiration for like what sort of thing would make sense there. I'm sure I'll spend at least half of the summer playing. Oh, that's right, you're like a teacher, so you get the summer off. What are your summers like? Do you spend some time preparing for the next year at school, or do you get like a side job? Or do you just like take some well-needed and well-earned relaxation? And it's Oklahoma, all of spring is sketchy weather. Really? Oh, that sucks. I thought sketchy weather was like in the fall or something. I don't know. Or like the summer. Today we may get nothing or supercell tornadoes. One of two extremes. Ooh, I like the cedar tree. I'm gonna move my webcam so it's like on the other side since I'm focusing on designing that left side right now. Sorry. I'm like moving myself all around. Classic of forest life content there, just moving the webcam continuously. Oh, I wanted to put a tree right here. RIP, can't put a tree here. Absolutely not. Do not work at all. That's good. That's what I would want to do too. I spent a lot of my summers off like that. I didn't really get like a job in high school or anything. I was like all about relaxing in the summertime. Did you know that the origination of summer breaks, at least here in the US, is so that like your kids could work in the field or something like that? I was really shocked when I learned about that, and I didn't really, I don't know, like it didn't change my view or make me think that anything different. I was just like, oh, that's something weird we used to do, but yeah, apparently in the past, the summer breaks for school were so that you could work the field with your parents or something. I sometimes leave the random bits of terraforming that just need to be natural with trees and minor decor for last. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm too much of like a control freak for that. I've gotta like, fully be in control over every inch of it. You know, I just remembered this spot is gonna have to need like a tree growth stopper. I hate these things. Like, I love that we can do it, but I also kind of hate that you have to have like a sapling back there. When I play in the older games, that's one of the things that's hardest for me to adapt to. Like, what do you mean I can't like stunt a tree and have it be like a small tree forever? Like, that's not in my toolkit anymore. In my Wild World Let's Play, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, oh, I guess I can't have like a short cedar tree. That makes sense for when the majority of families lived or work on farms, but now it's just a break because we all need it. Yeah. Cheers to that. I get like 3 weeks of vacation now. I think it'll go up when I've worked for the company for 10 years. I think it might go up to like 4 weeks or something like that. But yeah, for now it's 3 weeks. I wonder if another cedar will look good here. I want this area to be kind of like nuclear wintry, like sort of a nuclear winter forest, like overgrown with like cedar trees, which cedar trees can have like a gloomy look to them. I don't know why I say that though. I mean, they're associated with Christmas trees and they get like lights on in the winter, but I think they can also be kind of gloomy and spooky too. These builds are gonna fit together like puzzle pieces. Yeah, that's the way that I tend to design islands. It's like a puzzle piece. Each build is like a piece of the puzzle and I just like stitch them together. What about tossing some of the white decayed trees? Ooh, that's a good idea. I forgot about the decayed trees. I've been so focused on my cedars. Yeah, I wonder if that would even like look better back there than a cedar would. Oh, this... You threw me into like insecurity shy. Now I feel like I did wrong by putting all these cedars here. Pastio, you're working on your island too? Gotta check the money angle. Thunder! Oh, it's good to see you. Your town looks really nice. Is it one of your new creations? Yeah, it is newer, like as of this year. It's been like kind of my baby project this year. It's an island that's become sort of special to me with its theme and its different areas that are inspired by things that I love. Like this area here is inspired by Spirited Away, the 6th station when the train like goes under the water. Let me fix these train tracks though. Oh, and if you want to see more about the island, like on my blog, and to like scroll through some pictures, I have one here. I can click on that and see some more photos of Fawnhollow, like a little tour. Oh, it was my island flag that inspired you, Shy, to suggest that. I don't even think I have my island flag anymore. I think it's like uploaded to my uploaded codes. So technically you could own Fawnhollow's flag if you wanted to at my code thing. Really like the atmosphere. Oh, thank you, Thunder. Oh, you read it, Shy? Thank you. I was gonna go and check out the codes that I have posted. Oh, you're really sweet, Shy. Yeah, I designed the flag live on stream. And I guess other than that, I've been uploading like train track related stuff. What's handy about uploading these, even if they're not going to be uploaded forever, is you can kind of like just say I wanted to work on like a vertical train track, like I would copy this and then make it vertical. So it just saves you from having to pixel the same thing over and over again. Oh yeah, I should check my mailbox. I got like this cool item that'll be perfect as like a gate for the nuclear power plant in my mail. Don't let me forget. I'll probably forget in like 2 seconds, but wanted to lay these train tracks first. Oh, I think I messed something up when I was like overwriting patterns earlier. I think it's fine though, I didn't lose all that much progress, but yeah, I lost the detail like on this one because I like overwrote the wrong thing. Oh well, it's fine. I'll redo it. And over here I should probably have something where you like cross over the train tracks to the other side. Lord knows I have enough codes though, but I was thinking, you know how when you cross like a railroad track, sometimes there's like a different surface for the areas that you would walk or drive over. Plus I've seen other people do that like in other islands. Are you still considering doing a forest path streams? Yeah, definitely. Especially since sometimes when I work on paths without streaming it, or like when I work on them just casually, like I'll work on it a little bit and then like I'll get distracted, and I just feel like streaming, it like whips me into gear in a weird way to like work on things for however long I'm streaming. So yeah, I'm definitely considering that. The one thing I will admit will be a slight bummer about doing streaming like pattern work and stuff is it tends to be something that I can listen to something more engaging, like while I'm doing it. Like instead of just lo-fi or whatever, like I could listen to a podcast while working on patterns, or a book or something like that, or like fancier music than just lo-fi. So yeah, it'll be like a give and take of maybe like I can't listen to a podcast like while I'm streaming. But I guess it'll keep me focused better. So this is the safety barrier. Something that the safety barrier might accomplish is, if I can find it, like if I'm gonna be one of those people that's like, no, you can't approach my illusion builds, like keep out, then yeah, it's like blocked off and you won't even be able to go over here. It's like me being the Grinch of like Animal Crossing town explorations. You want to see what's back there? Well, you can't. Oh, have you finished your Citaloon Town and New Horizons? No, it's actually because I haven't finished the paths for it yet. It might sound like I'm always talking about paths that I need to make, but I have a game plan. Let's go over the Force Life game plan for tackling patterns. So priority 1 is patterns for my Let's Play and for Fawnhollow. Fawnhollow, I'm not making like all the paths myself, so like this isn't by me, this isn't by me. Most of them are actually by other people. I did make these ones though, and I do have to make the train tracks. So it's like once I have the train tracks done and once I make the patterns for my Wild World Let's Play, I'm actually going to then make the patterns for Bywater. And then once I'm done with the patterns for Bywater, I'll make them for Citaloon. So I have like this little tier list of the patterns that I'll tackle. I have like this whole list, and that helps me keep organized with the order that I'm gonna do them, so I don't just have like a paralysis of indecision or whatever. But yeah, that was probably like way too much info. I apologize for that. Oh, and hi Picky Capri, welcome in. Oh, and hi Noemi. Thank you. That means a lot to me. How was y'all's Friday? Are you working on New Horizons stuff as well, or just chilling out? I get that when I'm working in the salon. I get more admin, inventory, bookkeeping down in between hair appointments than when I have a day just dedicated to doing that work. I feel like I'm more in working mode. Ah, look at you with the admin and bookkeeping work, Shy. I guess you gotta keep a pretty like detailed schedule, like as a hairstylist, because the appointments are so short, you know? It's not like you've got like a 5-hour long appointment block. There can sometimes be like 30 minutes to an hour, so gotta do like a lot of scheduling throughout the day. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. What we're working on right now, I guess we've got some nuclear power plant towers in the background. Oh, do you want to see if we can try to make smoke come out? That might be fun. I'm a little nervous though. I'm nervous it's not gonna work, but what's a nuclear power plant without the smoke coming out? So let's get like all our smoke creating items in our head. The wood chop stove, the brick oven, everything that makes smoke, and we'll just see what works best. I'm gonna try the wood burning stove or whatever. Because that one's like really tall. I'm independent, not like in a big salon, so I gotta do all the things. Do you like it that way, or do you kind of wish that you had someone else to do like admin work for you? Alright, we've got exactly 2 of these wood burning stoves. Let's see if they do a good job putting up steam. Yeah, gotta have that smoke. I do have a lot of other stuff going on back here though. The nature of how I did the nuclear power plants was I did it with the face cutout standy things. And in order for them to blend in, I had to put like lots of cedar trees around it. Ugh, I'm so nervous. Yeah, I think you can see why it might be a problem with all the cedars around, but let's just see if we can see any smoke coming out. There's a barrel that has steam too. Oh yeah, the oil barrel bathtub. How could I forget about that? I can't see any steam at all, but I can see the wood burning stove. I'm kind of weirded out by that because it's like I can see the top of it. I just can't see any smoke coming out of it. Where's the smoke? Do I have to turn it on? I thought there was always smoke coming out of the top of it. Maybe not. Maybe I totally made that up. I think I made that up. Alrighty. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, you know how that brick oven or whatever is like a 1.5 item? So I don't know if that one will fit super well. It's one of those pesky 1.5 items. Maybe I should try the oil barrel bathtub like you all are suggesting. Do you love a barrel bathtub? I don't really get them though. Like I don't understand them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you really take a bath in it? Like why is it called a bathtub? I've seen like fires in oil barrels. I did a Google about that once, and part of the reason why oil barrels are popular for making a fire is because like it prevents the fire from spreading. So like in certain areas or situations, or definitely like on TV, you'll see like fires in oil barrels, but I'm not aware of any like taking a bath in an oil barrel. I don't know, maybe the game just didn't want to like have a fire chilling out in an oil barrel, so they just did something like halfway. I'm looking for one, by the way. That's what I'm looking for. I know Japan has upright tubs, kind of barrel shaped, but I don't get the oil barrel. Really? Huh, I didn't know that. I'm kind of interested to look those up now. Okay, I don't think it matters what color it is. I say that as I'm like overthinking the colors. I'm like, yellow looks kind of like maybe it's a warning barrel. Like how you would warn someone that there's sketchy stuff inside. Your home and food acquired. Oh, you deserve it, Winter. You deserve the coziest Most restful evening after everything you've gone through today, your big shift, your neighbor's dog waking you up. I hope you can get some really good rest. And I hope I can get this smoke to show. I bet that this smoke isn't gonna show because it's behind the tree. Maybe I should just try to put it over here. Is this new game gives you new ideas to work on the theme of Citaloon, or ideas you got on New Leaf but impossible to do in this game? I would say I'm drawing from totally new inspiration for New Horizons pretty much when it comes to Citaloon. Because back when I designed Citaloon for New Leaf, I wasn't really thinking about like stuff that I couldn't do. I was just thinking about the tools I had access to, and now I have totally new tools access to me, or available to me rather. So yeah, it is a totally different process. And I actually do have the dream address still. Here's the dream address for Citaloon 1.0 on the New Leaf 3DS. Man, I can't see the smoke. I was afraid of this. This is part of why I put off like doing the smoke, because I knew it might be a problem. Because honestly, what I value even more than the smoke is having the power plant towers blend in with the cedars. Like, it's just gonna look really dumb if it doesn't blend in, so I put, you know, priority on, like, covering up those holes, but it sure would be nice to have smoke, though. It's hard because the smoke is so subtle, and unless you, like, put it right next to the item you're trying to have smoke come out of, yeah, it sometimes doesn't work. My dream in life is to have a luxurious soaking bathtub one day. So I look at bathtubs a lot. I feel like you know a lot about a lot of random things, Shy. Like, you're always... I don't know, you're always coming into chat with such knowledge. Maybe at night? Yeah, what's like the most smoke viewable hour? I was nosy about what Winter got for dinner too, but thought I would give Winter her food privacy. It might not be anything fancy since it's like a come home from work sort of dinner. Alright, let's try this smoke. It just occurred to me that like maybe if I put it off to the side and have it like a little closer, maybe it looks like the smoke is like blowing in the wind. Oh yeah, you can like see it. You can see it now a little bit. It doesn't really look like it's coming straight out of the thing, but I mean you can see it in the sky. I think I want to like make that oil barrel green, and then I think I'll leave it there. That's my best bet for right now. Just some microwave rice, nothing fancy, but hits the spot. Yeah, I thought it might be something like that. Food opinions, the Force fam's gotta know. Yeah, I've thought of y'all sometimes lately, like thought about our intense Waffle House versus IHOP debate and just all that silliness. And think of you all fondly with the food debates. I guess I'm like insecure. I feel like I have the wrong color bathtub in here. Oh yeah, I don't have a green one. That's right. I would have to go and take these to Nook. Please keep your fingers crossed for me that I can actually customize these with the town hall. If I have to go to Cyrus, I guess I'll suck it up and go. Or put it off for later, but I don't want to go to Cyrus. Oh, what are Fauna and Melba talking about? Why not? Oh, surprised me. Sharon. Sharon, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. And congrats on 14 months with the Force fam. And the biggest thank you, too. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all that support over a whole year. It really means a lot to me. How are you today, Sharon? How's your Friday and weekend going? Oh, and thanks for the hype and love and chat for that. Are you gonna set the weather to foggy? I definitely want to find a foggy day and take pictures in it, but I haven't found a foggy day yet. As for the dream address, I'll probably want it to be clear to like see all the simple panels everywhere. Feel like being a hairstylist, people tell me random things all the time. Oh, so that's how you get your accumulation of knowledge. Oh, you're welcome, Thunder. Yeah, anytime. Love answering questions about my islands and Animal Crossing stuffs. Evening is the best time to see smoke. I have an overlook. I'm using the chimneys. Oh, okay. So I guess we could test this in evening sometime. So here's what Fauna and Melba are talking about. Why not make the most of it? There's nothing like setting the perfect mood for your reading. I know, picture this. Some light jazz, chocolates, a romance novel read by soft candlelight. Oh, toasty. What's your idea of the perfect setting, Fauna? It'd have to be under a clear sky full of stars and reading by the light of a lantern. That sounds amazing. Now I want to try doing that. Then why don't we do it together, like a book club under the stars? I would love that, but what if it gets cloudy that night and the stars aren't out? We'd still be reading outside after dark. If that's not enough, we could bring tea. Oh, and cookies. Sounds more like tea time than a Starlight book club now. It could be both. We should wait for a stretch of good weather and a plan to meet up then. Oh, that's an old classic. I feel like we've all probably gotten that over the years. I love how they're still hanging out with each other though. What are they looking at? Hello? Oh, I guess they're just hiding. They're doing their yoga back here. They're like hiding. I love foggy days on Animal Crossing, but damn, it can ruin perspective builds. Yeah, it's like the fatal flaw with both foggy days and also like 5 a.m. mornings. Visibility is important. Even like sunset and nighttime can have visibility issues. Wait, what was I even doing? Oh yeah, I mean Fauna and Melba like totally like sidetracked me. Or I sidetracked myself. We're gonna go and customize these oil barrels. I bet they're Cyrus items. Gotta go to sleep in France. Oh, good night. Hope you have a good evening. Get some good sleep. Wow, I can actually customize them with the regular customization kits for once. That's really refreshing. I will take it. Thunder is really cool, but only has a short time slot. Oh, what do you mean by that? Like it's only for an hour or so? So if you save your dream address, it'll only be there for like an hour? Wait. Was this my other one? Oh my gosh, Stella and Coco had this conversation on my island when I first got them, and first time I saw it. So I made the outdoor library between their houses the Starlight Book Club, since my island is Stardust. Oh, I love that. You know, I have seen a few other people make areas inspired by that, like a star viewing area, like with some books nearby and things. I think that's really sweet. I loved your island shy when I toured it way back when. I can't wait to get a chance to tour it again one day. Oh, and hi, Jess. Can I hang out for about 30 or 40 minutes before going to your friend's birthday party? I remember you telling us about that. I hope you have an amazing time at the party. And thanks for dropping by beforehand. Part of me wants to like time travel to nighttime to make sure I can see the smoke. And then the other part of me is like, then I won't be able to see anything else. So I'm just gonna trust that hopefully you'll be able to see the smoke better at night. Of course I dropped the yellow one and not the 2 green ones I just customized, of course. There we go. Is there another opportunity for another like oil barrel somewhere? What about like right here? Oh, it's about an hour for the thunderstorms. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Jess. Means a lot to me. What am I doing wrong? Do I have 2 of these or something? Okay, it must be this one. Like, I might have broken a record for amount of times I dropped the wrong color item. That was really sad. Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Work today wasn't too bad at all, and earlier this week I had a few rough days. I had like a migraine. I didn't feel too good, but yeah, it's nice to be getting back into stream again. Nice to have you all here. How are you? Let me get some of those decayed trees out. I guess I should look to see if the smoke, you can see it at all. Yeah, you can see a bit of the smoke. Just like a little bit. I think it's funny like how little you can see it. But hey, there's at least a little bit of smoke coming out. So you think the white decayed trees would look good because they look kind of dead? We've got the black ones, the mossy ones, and the white ones. I don't know. I'm tempted by the dark ones. Wait, why are my pockets full? I guess they're full of like oil barrel bathtubs. Just ordered ice cream on Uber Eats. Hope it doesn't melt. Yeah, I hope that for you too. I guess that's kind of risky, but they probably know with something like ice cream that it's time sensitive. I bet they wouldn't screw that up. Trying to be smart about getting rid of things, but it's so hard for me. You all know this about me. So hard to let go of stuff in your pockets. Do y'all think the street is thick enough? You think I should make the street like a little wider, like it gets too thin right here? You're a little tired but good. Well, I hope you get some good rest tonight. everyone. Hi, Lemon Jelly. How's it going? How are your kitties? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. We're just doing some decorating here. Thanks so much to everyone who's hanging out and watching. I know it's a Friday night, and I know it can be quiet after I've gone some days without streaming, so I really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. Alright. Is this a tree? Oh yeah, this is a tree preserver right here. And there's that tree preserver. So let's see if I can squeeze one of those decayed trees in right here. Oh, that's right. I don't have a decayed tree in my pockets. I was clearing out my pockets. Do we still have Dusty? Oh, and we have Pumpkin too, actually. We have both of them here. I guess the best way to... Oh, did you see I just woke up Dusty? Yeah, we have the gray one and the orange one back there. I think the cat cam is focused on Dusty, though. Wow, the like paw upwards. Just a picture of pure grace there. Grace and sophistication. Oh, thank you for the Dusty hype. Alright, let's make this our best nuclear winter life here. I'm thinking like lots of weeds everywhere, lots of wheat fields. Probably like decayed trees would be great. Definitely one of the best items in the 2.0 update are all the tree ones. The next best thing to having more tree variety in general, which would be so hype. Maybe in the next Animal Crossing game, you know? It'll be so weird to see the fandom come alive again for whatever next Animal Crossing game might be around in like 10 years. No, probably not 10 years. The Switch is still doing pretty well. I don't even know if like a new version of the Switch is on Nintendo's radar.
Tree Amy would like more trees.
Tree Amy would. I really gotta whip out Tree Amy again sometime for a special occasion. Thank you, Shy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. It's really sweet of you. Really surprised me to hear that all of a sudden. I can't drag that forward. These trees are a weird size. I don't even... Oh, it's because of this sapling right here. Never mind. It's like blaming it on the tree when I'm just being dumb. Oh, you can't really see it that well. What if we have one like right here? That might be a little bit more visible to have it like not as shoved back there. Yeah, those tree preserving saplings, they get me every time. Do I like that? Hmm. I wish there was like a gray one. I feel like the white is gonna be too bright, but that doesn't have enough contrast for me, but I'm gonna go with that for now. What else? What else can I do? Maybe like more decayed trees everywhere. Let's just go wild with them. Oh, hi, Purple Tomato. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. I hope you're having a good Friday. Your island is so cute. Oh, thank you. My island's called Fawnhollow, and it's sort of like post-apocalyptic. We've got some sketchy nuclear power plant towers up here. Trying to make it look like really, I don't know, like almost kind of dead over here, doing some cozy decorating. Do I like that? I think so. Breaks up the cone shapes of the other trees. Yeah, that's true. What should I do behind the street lamp? Some tall grass, maybe? I was doing some brainstorming earlier today about like vacation type places, things that I could go to this summer, like when I have some time off, and I was trying to research the best like amusement parks in the country, because I'm not sure if I have it in me to like plan a big like go to a different country type of trip, or like go across the US sort of trip. So yeah, I was thinking about Cedar Point. I got a recommendation like in Twitch chat, ironically, like it was someone who is familiar with Cedar Point in Ohio. And when I was looking up like the best amusement parks in the US, Cedar Point, Ohio was like one of the ones listed, and they have some like really intense roller coasters there. So I just thought that was so cool that like I heard that from my Twitch chat first, but that when I was doing research about like some of the best amusement parks in the US, like that came up. So I'm definitely kind of considering it now. Like I think that might be a fun little vacation. Ooh, I like the double effect of the whatever these things are. Topiaries. I want it in brown though. I'm getting tired of not having these in brown. That's what it is. Right now I'm trying to do a spooky witchy mushroom vibe, but just started over from scratch. Ooh, okay. I was a little shy about describing my own like sketchy theme here with the nuclear power plants, but it sounds like you're doing kind of a spooky vibe as well. Are you gonna have it done in time for Halloween this year? I wish you good luck, and that sounds like a really cute theme. I'd love to see it when it's done. We have channel points for redeeming island tours, which are always welcome to anyone who's got some development to show off on their island. And hi Katie, happy Friday to you too. Welcome in. How is your Friday going and your week going? I'm gonna try to order these topiaries. I don't really know how you get them. Wait, you know about Cedar Point, Purple Tomato? Really? Yeah, one of their roller coasters looks out of control. It's like one of their newest ones. Oh yeah. Do y'all want to get triggered? For those of you that don't like roller coasters as much, might not be the ride for you, but I like them a fair amount, and this one looks intense even for me. It's like a 90-degree drop, so instead of just like a normal hill, it's like boop 90 degrees. But that's at Cedar Point. I don't know. These rides look kind of cool. I'm interested in going there. Ah, I love roller coasters. But the next chance that I get to go on a more scenic vacation and not just getting jostled around in the air, I'd love to go to the Pacific Northwest or English countryside. Wait, how do you get this? Is this like a DIY? Top Thrill Dragster was a big deal when you went. Oh, I wonder which one that is. And have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping by. It was nice to meet you. Blacked out on one of them. Oh man. I wonder if they're too intense for me. Bye. Have a good work day. You've been having a good day so far, Katie. Can't complain now that it's 5. It's officially Katie's weekend. Looking forward to a nice, relaxing one. Yeah, I hope you can have that. Next weekend is Mother's Day. So make sure you get your mom a present, or if that's something relevant to you. And yeah, I hope you have a nice relaxing one, Katie. I'm hoping for that too, but I also want to get lots of streams in because I feel bad that I had to cancel a few times over the week, so hoping to stream Saturday and or Sunday as well. Alright, where's this triangular topiary? I'm like that math emoji of ours right now, the like calculating emoji. How do I find this without a search bar? Maybe it's not even in here. I don't know. I might have been jumping to conclusions about the whole DIY thing. Yeah, I don't think it is one. What the heck is this? Do you have to order it? Oh, it's a Nook Miles item. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know y'all were helping me out. I was just over here trying to figure it out and you just told me. I'm so sorry. Nook Mile item? Why? I associate the Nook Miles items with like the fountain and the street lamps. I don't associate it with topiaries. Mine's probably not the right color though. Yeah, I need them in brown. No thank you. Too old for those things now. That's part of my line of thinking, Shy. I've got to like go on these roller coasters while I can still handle them. My brothers used to go on them all the time, and I think they've told me that they got too old for them at one point. So I'm like, I gotta get my roller coaster years in. Yeah, while I was doing research about like what the best amusement park was in the country, there was this article that was waxing poetic about how amazing Disney World is, like saying that the customer service is so much better and it's like so much more magical, and I could definitely respect that, but I guess a point against Disney World for me is always that I don't think they have the most intense roller coasters ever, so I tend to prefer the ones that have that, like Six Flags or Carowinds. I'm more of a thrill seeker. But I haven't been to Disney World since I was like a little kid, so I wonder, you know, if I'm missing out or if it's better than I remember or recall. Let me get the triangular topiaries that are in my storage, I guess, and go customize them to brown. I feel like I've been putting this off for so long, so I'm just gonna like suck it up and go to Cyrus and, you know, get it done. I need these in brown. I really like this area so far, though. I think doing some extra foliage here and there has really helped refine it for me. Some extra foliage, hashtag foliage. Ooh, let me take screenshots before I start picking everything up. Never hear people talk about Disney's roller coasters or intense rides. Yeah, isn't like Space Mountain one of them? I feel so silly when Disney World comes up because since I haven't been there since I was little, sometimes I don't even really know people's references. I think that like giant tree in the Animal Kingdom had a big impact on me, you know, early sign of my future with the Force fam. I was drawn to the giant fake tree. Sorry, I'm looking for things to drop. Because I need to get more of the triangular topiaries out. Gotta love my beach storage over here. Poor Jacques or whoever lives here. It's more about the Disney experience overall. Yeah, I think especially for little kids. My brother took his kids to Disney World for the first time recently though, and they might have been just like a little too young. I think they were still kind of afraid of a lot of the rides and stuff. I felt kind of bad for them hearing their stories about how they were like, we spent money on Disney World, so you have to ride these rides. You will enjoy it. But they were just like kind of freaked out. It's hard to calculate stuff like that if you don't, you know, like I feel like raising a kid to some extent, like when a new experience comes up, it's almost like you're learning something new about them. Like how do you know if your kid is gonna like rides or not before you actually go there? I'm looking for triangular topiaries. We'll get there one day. Why do I have so many of these like blue ones? Jacques told me he likes the chaos. Do y'all want to go see his house? I don't know if I really know what his house looks like. I never go into my villager houses in Fawnhollow. Let's go see. Look, he is such an urban king. I love him. He's got the laptop, the DJ, the "We're Open" sign. Man, I stan. He is the best for this island. I think that's something really cool about like villagers in general is like Jacques is not on my radar for like most islands I would create like as a dreamy, but like since I'm doing this island, he works so well and he's so fitting. Sort of makes me rethink like what Animal Crossing villagers could mean to you if you are a player that likes to like restart your islands a lot or do like lots of different themes over time. Kelly! Aw, thank you. Kelly, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you so much for 15 months and even more with the Force fam. Kelly was in some of my really early streams, like around those like early affiliate years playing New Leaf and stuff. Thank you for sticking around this long. Let me get a shout out for Kelly too. Y'all should follow Kelly to see when she streams. But thank you so much, Kelly. Let's go over to Harv's. I feel like Jacques is like the leader of a survivor group. When I heard that, I thought of Survivor, the TV show, I'm not gonna lie. Like he's the leader of the survivor tribe. The last episode of Survivor was really good this week. It's like a cool misty day here. One time I came here like at I think 5 a.m. or so, and it was actually really foggy on Harv's Island, and I got kind of jealous because I've always wanted to see fog for real, like on one of my real islands, but here fog was hanging out on Harv's Island and not my own. I think it's a cool attention to detail. They did that a little bit with New Leaf too, like when you went to the island in New Leaf, sometimes the weather was different. It'd be like raining or something like that. I'm gonna change my street lamps to brown because right now they're green and I think they're blending in a lot with like all the greenery everywhere. So I think brown will be more of a contrast. Wow, look at this bright red. Oh my goodness. Shield your eyes from the bright red. Okay, I want to like vent about something real quick that I'm noticing. You see the colors that this comes in? What is it missing? It's missing blue, and I feel like that's really bothersome because what is the color of the modern bridge? It's blue, the blue iron bridge. What is the color of one of the fire hydrants? Blue. But it's like they don't have like every color, like in every version. Like I don't think it has the brown here either. Damn. Ugh. I guess the green is probably best. I don't want black. That looks too new and shiny. Wish more things coordinated. Yeah, I think it was that blue bridge that broke my heart the most. We made it work though. Even if things do have the same color, like blue, sometimes the shade's off just enough that they look weird together. Kind of annoying. Yeah. It's the same with that fire hydrant. It's like a different shade of blue than the bridge. I know because I tried it. I tried to coordinate them together. Really like the blue of the bridge. Yeah, it would be nice to coordinate more with it and have like a blue city or something. Speaking of urban core, if we have time later or if it comes up and is inspiring to do so, I have like an inspiring dream address saved of like a very urban core type of island. I'm always gushing poetic about these like sort of suburban style towns that are like more like small town urban cities rather than like a really big like skyscraper type thing. But I think this city that I have saved, I think it's definitely like a skyscraper type illusion thing. So I thought that might be kind of cool to visit. Oh, what do you mean I need more bells? Alright, I guess we'll go to the ATM over here. Oh, look at this rainbow wind spinner thing. I never noticed that. I love how I have comparatively like no money in this island. I'm really forgetful. I really need to be better about this. Like sometimes there'll be something I'm like, oh, I need to remember to do this, and then I just don't do it. They say you should make to-do lists for things like that, but sometimes you can forget to check your to-do list. I've been following this like ADHD strategies type person on Twitter in hopes that maybe I can pick up some tips with how to be a more functional individual. Yeah, my character's just more poor in the apocalypse. So how many more of these do we got? fair amount. Maybe I shouldn't customize every single one, but the brown does come in handy a lot. On Instagram, something I saw the other day, like an Animal Crossing Instagram, social media, someone posted this challenge for like a painting recreation challenge in Animal Crossing, and it looked really appealing to me. I thought about doing that myself, like even without the challenge bringing that idea to my attention. I love art history, and there's some really cool like landscape paintings out there that might be fun and interesting to recreate. So I think I am gonna try to go out of my way at some point, maybe in the not too distant future, to do like that painting challenge and try to create a painting in Animal Crossing. I don't have ADHD, but I feel like I still need tips to get stuff done. Have such a bad habit of procrastinating things. Yeah, ADHD people or people with that, they tend to like share a lot of these executive function issues with each other, and executive function can be part of procrastination, but I definitely think procrastination can go beyond ADHD. Obviously, it's more of like just a human temptation. I follow a lot of people like that on TikTok. Tips can be so helpful. Yeah. I need to find like the right corners of TikTok. I've thought about like dabbling more in it, like as far as a browsing sort of way, and I just think I don't really know where to go to like find the corners of TikTok I would be into. I need to go thrifting and look for shelves. Need 2 to 3 biggish ones, but the weekend flies by and I realize I never looked. Yeah, like a little thing for me is just something like I've needed to go to the post office for a long time. I just kind of keep forgetting, like on my days off, it doesn't occur to me, oh, let me go to the post office. Little things like that. Plus, I've been meaning to update my spicy switch for a little while now, but that's been slipping my mind too. It's just rough. I guess it's especially rough when there's like a lot of little things like that you need to do, so it's like, which day do I do them on? Are you talking about the girl who did the Starry Night Terraformed Island? Actually, no, I think it's Claude Monet painting. I can show the person that I got inspired from for this challenge and who started this challenge if you want. They're called Bell Bottom Punk on Instagram. And so there's the official painting recreation challenge image with like the hashtag Reds Creations. This is the painting though. I do have to applaud this and just like hats off to a great job. I found this really inspiring myself. Just the way that this painting had the clumps of trees and this like haze of color in the middle, and then like the tall grass, and it's just perfectly recreated. Especially the tall grass is pretty much perfectly recreated, and you can see the like bit of color in the middle and just the clumps of trees. What's so intriguing about this build though, and I definitely don't mean this in like any bad way at all, I'm in deep admiration of this, but I wonder how it would look like when you're not viewing it at this angle, like, and if it would have the same appeal if you're not viewing it at this angle. Like, what if you're just walking around this part and you just see like all the red flowers? I don't know. So it'd be cool if you could find a way to recreate a painting while also not sacrificing the ability to like walk around and have it like make sense visually and not just be like a single vantage point type of build. Oh, good night, Angie. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed being here. Maybe next time you can tour my dream address. I would love to. I love touring community dream addresses. Congratulations. That is really something to be proud of, finishing an island or almost finishing. Oh, you all liked the painting recreation? Yeah, that one really wowed me too. I love that. TikTok is similar to Twitter. I find hashtagging things that I'm interested in, like ADHD talk or cottagecore, and then watch some of those, follow them, and then the algorithm gets good, showing other creators in that same vein. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm always so like quick to hashtag things myself. Like when I post something Animal Crossing related, I tag that ACNH hashtag, but I don't really often browse the tags myself. I don't know if that's unusual or normal or not, but I tend to tag my own stuff, but then I don't like go and look through the tags. Yeah, I think I like the brown topiary there. Cool. Hey. Wow, 20-month resub? Can't believe I've been here for almost 2 years. Yeah, that is a big wow. Thanks for the hype and love and chat for that. 20 months with Cruel with the Force fam. Thank you so much for all that support, and it's just been really great to have you in the community this long and hear what you've been up to in Animal Crossing and Pokemon and life. I hope things are going really good, Cruel, and thank you. Welcome in. We're doing some decorating today. I guess when are we not? I guess we do that a lot here. We do be decorating a lot. Is this where I had a street light? Oh, and hi, Jules. Happy Friday to you, too. Welcome in. How have you been this week, Jules? Oh, you're leaving for work in 30 minutes? I hope you have a good day at work. Trying to figure out where I like the placement of these things. As you all know, not good at furniture arranging, but we're trying. Oh yeah, I was thinking to myself that I didn't remember what your job was, Cruel, but now I remember you're a nanny, so you watch like kids and stuff. Yeah, I hope it's nice and chill with the kiddo you're watching today. This is filled in so nice. Oh, thank you, Shy. These wheat fields are so hard to work with though because they're so square. I think something I find kind of annoying about this build, and I'm trying not to be picky about it, is since it's not like an overlook, it's hard sometimes to get the right angle. I guess you have to maybe be content that like this is the pan up angle right here, but it makes the building really small. Like part of me wishes I could just scroll up a little farther and see the entire like nuclear power plant towers, but yeah, that's what overlooks solve, and that's the appeal of them, obviously. So you can like stand up on something high and then like get a better point of view for things. Let me just see what this would be like if it was an overlook. Maybe it'll like make me cry at the missed opportunity. Yeah, no. This just made me sad because it would look better as an overlook. Damn. F. Well, I can't have like every inch of my island be an overlook. Especially not over by the beach. Because it's supposed to be like flat over here-ish. Man, that just made me emo. It's for my New Horizons islands. Yes, I said islands in the plural. One is going to be a witchy cottagecore theme, the Island of Thistle. The newer island I just started today is named Fushimi, based on Fushimi Inari Shrine in Japan. Kind of was doing research on famous Japan areas and liked the Torii Gate Shrine. Oh, I love that. I don't know a whole lot about like Japanese shrines other than just silly stuff from Sailor Moon, like Sailor Mars from Sailor Moon was like a shrine maiden and stuff like that. But I do really love the aesthetic and vibe and think you could do some really cool things with that. It's a sort of theme I don't see everywhere either, I think it's pretty unique. I wonder if I should kind of ignore this section for now. I really don't know what I'm doing with it. Like, my options are like do some sort of fake building that didn't work out for me well last time. Maybe put like a villager house and then try to make it look industrial, or maybe just have this be woodlands. Should this just be like woodlands over here, pure and true woodlands? I don't know. Fake buildings don't tend to work out for me very well. I guess maybe I can always do woodlands for now, and then if something feels like it could turn into something else later, I could always just change it to something else later. Man, I have a lot of these triangular topiaries out. If you can make the tier look like a rock that someone could just climb up with a ladder. Yeah. I'm too proud to do that though, because it wouldn't make any sense. Gotta find more pics regarding the areas in Fushimi. Yeah, reference images are the best when it comes to Animal Crossing and gathering inspiration. I think that's some of the best looking stuff in Animal Crossing, is when you use real life as such a big reference that it just looks so lifelike. I'm getting like all of these out of here because I have like way too many in my pockets. I can just get them out again if I need them. So suggestions for that trouble spot. Small campfire area hidden in a circle of woods. Gives that opportunity to make it kind of grubby. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know somewhere in town I want to do like a cave, like with the cave item, but I just don't think that that's the area since it's already kind of another area, so I'll do the cave somewhere else. What am I in here for? Hopefully it'll come to me in a second. I don't remember why I came in here. Oh, okay, decayed trees. Yeah, that's what I came in here for. Yeah, true, cruel. I've done the same with things like my Mount Rainier build. Looked at a picture of Mount Rainier and that one came out really cool. Does more of those like decayed trees sticking out like just help with the vibes? I think so. No, why won't it let me move it forward? I wonder if it looks good to like sort of subtly hide the building a little bit. Yeah, that might look good. Oh, thank you, Cruel. You were suggesting what I went into storage for. Yeah, I think I like the arranging I just did. I just need to figure out what's gonna go right here. Definitely some sort of foliage. Whether it's one of the topiaries that I literally just put away, or like a glowing weed, or a... Ah! Okay, let's check the glowing weed out. Probably not. We probably need something taller right there. Yeah, foliage. Can you all see why our pockets get full like this? Like, I'm literally scrolling for something I just put away. It makes so much sense why you would, you know, just want to keep what's in your pockets, because otherwise you'll just need it in like 10 seconds. Like I just did. Can I get a quality of life update IRL? Well, that reminds me back when we would talk about quality of life updates all the time with New Horizons. We've just accepted that things are the way they are now. I don't know, man. I'm kind of confused because I feel like I had a street light over here before. And I think the street light like became a decayed tree. But I like the decayed tree. So I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh, wow, I got it to fit. I thought it wouldn't fit anymore. Wow, it looks really overgrown right there. It's like totally hidden by this tree. I want a green one though. Of course that one's the green one. Alright, let's see how that looks. Is it a little busy? Like a je ne sais quoi sort of like busy quality in that zone. I guess I'll be open to it for now. I just feel like there's like a lot of liney type things in that one area. You like it? Maybe on the other side to help balance. Yeah, I think this was supposed to be the balancing thing on the other side. Jules, you've been stuck on that medium acorn a little bit now. Oh, Katie with the rotten one. Oh, this looks terrible for some reason. I don't know, something's bugging me. I'm gonna try putting this street light in like different places, see what I like best. Ugh, I don't like that either. Oh, Shy, what's your video game song request? Oh. Donkey Kong? Have you all liked the lo-fi, by the way, or do you prefer the video game music? Maybe use a water fountain? I guess I'm sort of picky because, like, I'm basing it off of, like, a reference image. I'm probably not doing a very good job, though, but yeah, I'm trying to base it off of a reference image. Like, I want it to kind of vaguely look like this picture, and that's why I put the traffic light on the right, and then I have the street light on the left, and then I have the other street light in the back. So yeah, maybe I just need to, like, try to take a closer look at this scene for inspo and vibes. Yeah, so I'll keep that picture open and refer to it. Like both, just a bit sleepy right now. Lo-fi goes great with this island. Oh, thank you, that's good feedback. Maybe the decayed tree is a problem. Okay, so there's that back. Ellie! Aww. Ellie, thank you so much. Officially a whole year with the Force fam? 13 months. That's over a year, Ellie. Thank you tons. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being such a sweet person. I'll always love seeing you in chat and seeing you in Maury's chat, and it's so great to have you here. Thank you, Ellie. I hope you're having a cozy Friday. Oh, and thanks for all the sweet love and hype and chat for that special resub. Yeah, have a good day at work, Cruel. Thank you for the suggestions. I just like, I can't get this street light. There's just something like bugging me about it. No matter where I place it, like it kind of bugs me. So, I'm trying to like trust my instinct here and feel like maybe if I place it in just the right spot, it won't bug me anymore. Like, I kind of like that a bit more. I feel like it's a bit more like distant from there and just sort of like vibes better for being in the distance. So yeah, I mean, I think that's the right track maybe. Like just like a little je ne sais quoi stuff that like sparks more joy and makes me happier. I don't know. It's weird sometimes. Wow, we got your bonus Donkey Kong request, Shy. We got another Donkey Kong song playing after that. This is looking great. Oh, thanks, Ellie. How about that? You're enjoying the Donkey Kong, Shy. Is that vote yeah to the music or vote yeah to some shenanigans I just pulled? Okay, I think I like this better. Except I might not like that topiary there anymore, obviously. It's kind of chilling out in the middle of the road. What about this one? Alright, I think we've got our street sign placements, and I think the rest has got to be like foliage and plants and things like that. So let's get our foliage hats on. Feels more like a street that was symmetrical at one time, but then decayed. Ah, exactly. That's sort of what I was going for. I didn't want to like place these too haphazardly, because I mean it was placed pre-apocalypse to be an actual road, you know? So I'm glad that that's coming across, Shy. Thank you. Just trying to figure out the right vibe, obviously, with some of this foliage. Do I like that? Oh, I'm getting too glowy weed happy, aren't I? I'm like placing glowing weeds everywhere. Yeah, I think I'm going too nuts with glowing weeds. We gotta calm down. They're nuclear? Man, we have the same brain, Shy. I thought that very same thing, like... But they're nuclear, you know? They're radioactive, they're glowing, they're green. Same brain. You were having that struggle too? Wait, you mean like you were overusing glowing weeds as well? It's a common issue among us. Yes! Yes, that's it, right there. Boom! Okay, do we want that in brown or green though? Liked it without the wheat field. How about now? This is gonna be a taller weed, so it's gonna help hide the awkwardness of the square wheat field. At least that's what I'm hoping. Nothing like dire docks. Swimming around in the moat around Mushroom Kingdom's castle, Princess Peach's castle, whatever. Ooh, or topiary. I don't know. Now I'm insecure. I'll go back to the triangular topiary if I can find the right color in my pockets, that is. I'm worried I have too many glowing weeds in this spot by Abel's, but I'll leave it for now. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with a glowing weed. Melba sure loves them. Melba's always looking at them with great intrigue. Alright. You know those moments where you like a placement you did so much, you just want to like kind of bask in it a second? But I gotta keep going. Gotta keep moving here. Got more to do. Sorry for the infinity. Oh, you don't like the wheat field as much? Well, the brown one isn't really doing me any favors anymore. Something else I was thinking about doing over here. We're just doing somewhere in general. We're like gravestones in the forest. Because Dark does have like an area like that that's like, Anyway, I don't want to go too much into spoilers for Dark, but if this whole area is like an homage to Dark, maybe I could have a few. Getting all spooky in here. Always do what makes you happy. Yeah, it can be tough because that totally vibed for me, but it's so interesting that it, I don't know, might totally not vibe for someone else. But something else to keep in mind is the weeds that I'm placing, like just really kind of totally kill the picture because the weeds I can't make grow automatically, but whenever I put a weed in front of the wheat field, I just know that the taller version of that weed is gonna like hide the squareness of the wheat field a lot. Alright, what am I doing? Gravestones. I think they're called Western style gravestones. On the nuclear foliage thought, maybe not right here, but when you move to the side of that glowing moss boulder, or even just a statue or a pond. That's a good idea. I forget about those. Yeah, that might look fitting around all this glowingness and nuclearness. So eloquent right now. So eloquent. Oh, we got these mossy ones. I'm probably getting ahead of myself though. Like, why did I take these out? Oh, Fauna, I didn't mean to talk to you, but you need a favor? Maybe you've heard, but I've had a fight with Jacques over something unimportant. I said something I shouldn't have, and I feel really bad about that, so I got him a gift to make up. I'm having a hard time facing him right now, though, so I was hoping maybe you could deliver it for me. His house is right there, Fauna. You're probably gonna give him an ugly shirt, and I'm gonna regret it. But okay, I'll do your little errand. I'll help you out. If it's an ugly shirt, Fauna. Wow, this looks so, like, big. Like, what's with the size of this thing? Sorry, Fauna, your delivery is gonna have to wait, like, a hot second while I compare the sizes. Oh, yeah, this is definitely, like, a lot smaller. That, like, Zen-style stone is really big. I feel like I don't want the gravestones to be super obvious. I want them to be kind of like tucked in the forest type of thing. Like I don't want them, like maybe I'll even put trees right here so you see it in between the trees. I don't want it to be like front and center. Maybe I'll even put them in the far background, like way over here or something. We'll figure it out. Oh no, the group is fighting. We're gonna make them up, I guess. Hi, Chloe. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. There's also a crafted stone that looks a bit more decayed. Oh, really? Welcome, welcome back for another episode of the Jacques Show. Is it a karaoke show? A DJ show? Oh my god, you're like crafting something. In order to help out Fauna, I'm gonna have to like get a recipe. For a golden wristwatch. Been trying out some Overwatch 2 beta with some friends. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Getting some decorating done. Didn't have a bad work day or anything. Alright. Fauna's delivery to Jacques to make up with Jacques after like a little bit of a spiff. Fauna sent this? Alright, I guess I should see what's inside. Not that it makes a difference. Oh, he's like the thought that counts. I don't even need to see it. Oh, darn you, Fauna. Stylish jumpsuit. Do I want to know? Do I want to see? Oh my god, no! Fauna! Yikes, that bad? I better change before the paparazzi captures me forever. Oh, hi, Crumpet. Oh, it's good to see you. How are you today? Wig is almost as lovely as you. Oh, blushing the color of my wig. Oh, it's great to see you. Happy Friday. Listen, this never happened, okay? This never happened. Yeah, I hope it never happened, Jacques, but you're gonna wear that around. I know you are. I need to grow up and go apologize to Fauna, putting on my big Jacques pants right now. I'm sorry I had to get mixed up in all this. He's like talking a lot. I've been like pressing B forever. Jacques is just going on and on about this. He's giving me a workout top. Had laser eye surgery and have been having complications. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I think I read that on Instagram that you've been having trouble like reading your phone and stuff, and I hope the complications are getting fixed. LASIK can be really amazing, I'm sure, to like not have to wear glasses all the time or contacts. Wearing contacts right now as we speak. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've missed you, and I hope other than that you're doing really nice. Do you want to see some of the little bits and bobs around Fawnhollow a bit? So right here, if you've seen, I forget which season of Dark that you've seen, if you've seen much of it, but yeah, this is a nuclear power plant where those white nuclear power plant shaped cooling towers in the background, I'm gonna make them gray eventually. I don't know why I didn't just like color it gray instead of white. I was just experimenting with the shape though. Yeah, this is like a power plant here. You're good other than that, just have had to miss work and stay off screens as much as possible. Oh, that totally makes sense. I'm glad you've been doing alright other than that. This is a cool little area, I think. It's like a pedestrian bridge. Have you ever seen like pedestrian bridges in cities and whatnot? I feel kind of guilty at my lack of like city traveling and whatnot because I looked up pictures of pedestrian bridges as inspiration for this build, and they're everywhere in like these big cities. They'll have like this big giant bridge like over roads, over a city. It's like a nice place to bike and walk and everything. Fauna is best. Thank you for the follow. Fauna kind of screwed up a delivery for Jacques just a minute ago here. Cracked me up a bit to see your username, but welcome in. And then this is how this area is coming along. Working on my train tracks. GPV, are you making fun of my tombstone? Hey, there was some sketchy stuff that went down, alright? We have to have some evidence of the catastrophe that left Fawnhollow in this state, right? Yeah, really. Fauna delivered Jacques like this pink jumpsuit thing, and man, if I have to see Jacques walk around in that. But we still love Fauna. We should go and let her know that we did the delivery. Aw, she's enjoying the view though. She's looking up at the sky. How did Jacques react? I'm gonna give her some honest feedback. She needs to know that this was not a good decision. I don't remember. Oh, really? I was so anxious to hear how it went over. Oh, darn. Now I feel bad. Oh, was that too brutally honest? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Crumpet. I guess I haven't made, like, oodles of progress, but I've done some areas here and there. Fauna's so cute. Yeah, she's a classic normal. Look at Avery walking around with his lollipop. You're looking lively today. Alright, so what do I do now? Time's getting away from me. I know this island better than anyone. Want to hear about the best walking route you can take? Tell me. On a day like this, this is the perfect weather to take a stroll along the beach. Crumpet! Aw, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fauna. Let me give some special hype and love and chat for Fauna's best and that gift sub and just all the Fauna-ness going on right now. Thank you so much, Crumpet. And enjoy your emotes, Fauna. You have her photo? How long did it take you to get her photo? I'm really ashamed to say that I still don't have a photo in New Horizons after all this time. I'm like the worst Animal Crossing player ever. Oh, what workout top did I get? Y'all like my workout top? Oh man, I feel so exposed right now. This is like a sports bra or something. I'm trying to see where it cuts off on my body. I think this is like a sports bra. I'm gonna sell this. I'm uncomfortable. Plus, it's just gonna clutter up my pockets. Don't remember how long it took you to get her picture. Yeah, I guess you just gotta be diligent. Gotta give those gifts every day, and then one day it'll happen. I've been gifting Melba stuff off and on, and it's probably my inconsistency that hurts me in the, like, villager picture grind. And hi, Benny! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope your Friday's going good. Showing off that lack of a belly button. Oh, is that true? Oh, man. What is Avery doing? What are we decorating today? We are doing a nuclear winter power plant scene. Just imagine those panels in the background are properly shaded and gray, and that there's smoke billowing out of them. Couldn't really make the smoke happen. But yeah, it's supposed to be kind of nuclear winter-esque over here, like lots of weeds and trees and gravestones, you know, all that stuff. My Friday's going great. We just got back from dinner. My boss gave me a gift card for Professional Admin's Day. Wow, your bosses gave you a gift card? Oh, that's really cool. Are you like an admin at your job? That means you're kind of a boss, doesn't it? I don't know. I work at Costco and we have like admins and then we have managers. Or it's just interchangeable. I don't know. I hope you enjoy your gift card. You deserve it, and I'm glad your Friday's going good. It's always kind of nice when work can be a grind, but then you get something positive going at work, something to make you happy, some sort of accomplishment that you can hold dear like that. The fire pits couldn't produce smoke in the back. We tried to put these oil barrel bathtubs in the back and it didn't really work. Now I can't even get back there anymore. But yeah, we put these oil barrel bathtubs back there and we can't really see the smoke. Fauna was one of your starters? Oh, really? Like you're starting normal? My first two villagers were Genji and Tammy. It's actually really wild to think back on those early New Horizons days. I feel like I've like learned so much, changed so much with the way that I play and go about things. Met so many cool people in the community since then. But yeah, Genji and Tammy were my starters. My first campsite villager was Chops. I work in a law firm, so it's just an excuse to gift all the assistants. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do deserve it. I'm sorry for my ignorance. I know nothing about law firms. Can you customize these? I want a green one. Does anyone know if you can customize these babies? Could use a fall tree standing to simulate a mushroom cloud? Oh my goodness. You always have such creative suggestions. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is kind of like post-disaster, so there probably shouldn't be smoke coming out of it anyways. I just really liked the visual of smoke coming out of there. But yeah, this is based off of a point in time where it probably wouldn't be functioning anymore. So maybe that's my excuse. Wait, why can't you customize the wheat fields? I'm so sad. Fauna was your starting normal? I don't remember my starting normal right now. Oh yeah, it was actually Nan. It's coming back to me now. Nan was like an autofill. I didn't actually find her on an island or anything. Nan just showed up. Had to tune into the weather for a moment. Still no storms. Yeah, Shy, for everyone who's come in recently, Shy could either have a nothing burger of a weather day or could have like some really nasty tornadoes. So everyone, I guess, hope for the best, hope for like a nothing burger. Yeah, stay safe, Shy. Ellie, Ellie earlier said that this actually didn't vibe for her, and I'm actually starting to feel that way myself. Something about the contrast of the like green against the tan. I thought maybe if I customized this to green, I would like it more, but it's kind of like bugging me. So I really wish I had a green one. I'm gonna take this one. Can someone remind me that I took this? I'm gonna record a video of me picking that up. Really just recorded a video of me picking up a wheat field. Your starters were peaches and pashmina? What about your jock? But I guess those are the ones you still have. Aw, that's so sweet that you still have them after all this time. Love how you're always so kind with my slightly offbeat ideas. Yeah, I've noticed that about you, Crumpet, that you often have like very creative ideas, which impresses me because sometimes I have to dig through my storage to come up with ideas for things. Like, oh yeah, this item exists. Let's try it, you know? It takes me a while to just remember that various furniture exists. I feel like though, like if I keep landscaping for years or something, like if I keep at this long term, I might just eventually have a catalog in my head basically. Like you could probably get really good at this over time and just have the whole catalog memorized. Oh, you gotta go to Cyrus to customize the wheat fields? That sucks. I'm trying to figure out if I like this here or not. Can we have like a little vote in chat if you like the wheat field here? Just imagine there's like a fully grown weed in front of it. Because that's what that'll be, a fully grown weed. Do y'all like it? Or no? Immediately fell in love with Fauna. Yeah, she's such a classic. She's definitely one of the very classic normals. I don't know how else to phrase it. Oh, do you like the Fred emote? Those animated emotes are brand new. They were just commissioned earlier this week. Just finished. I'm glad you like it. Do y'all have any suggestions for hiding the sides of a bridge if you're not connecting it to a river? I'm looking for something 2x1. I think, do you have a picture, Postio? Maybe I could do better with a picture. Sorry if that's a lot of work though, but if you feel up to it, feel free to post a picture in Discord. Maybe I can help a bit better. Your campsite villager was Pietro? That's really iconic, I think. That reminds me of the sign in Discord we had never seen before. Yeah, I was getting a kick out of this. Me and Posdio and Shy, we had no idea what this like certain item was. It's really kind of mind-blowing. Maybe I'll show it real quick just as a PSA that this item exists. But it's really cool. So there's this item. It's like this wooden sign and it's sort of triangular. And you can like put a pattern on it. So I guess it looks like a waterfall. And this is it in use. I mean, it is like a cool little thing right here. But we were all just like, wait, what is this item? We've never seen this item before. We were trying to figure it out. Cloudy came to the rescue. Maybe I'll, you know, find a use for that item myself one day. We'll see. You like the wheat field? Think it helps hide the base of the tree? Oh, thank you. Oh, you all like it? Thank you so much for the feedback. I was really insecure about it. Now I'm kind of insecure about this though. Spice just started watching the stream. Aww. Let me show Spice a kitty. A kitty booty. See if your kitty checks out my kitty. Let me adjust the cam for a second. Oh, she's scratching. Getting that itch, girl. I've seen people make bridges not going anywhere and they decorate a mini park around it. Yeah, I've seen people just use bridges decoratively too that don't go anywhere. It's sometimes they put like lots of foliage around it, like bushes and stuff. Oh wow, we got quite the little Dusty show there. Yawn, some bathing, and now she's just curled up in a ball. Oh, and hi Tom. Welcome into Dusty. That's really fitting, a fellow cat lover coming in with some Dusty cam. How are you and how is Casper? Oh, I guess I need to see my screen here. Pardon me. Looking for one of those topiary items. Seems like such a useful item to not know about. Yeah, but maybe that person discovered it. I don't know. I've literally like never seen that item before in my life. I think that person just made like a discovery. Ooh, do you think maybe the hyacinth lamp in orange could work? We'll let Dusty sleep. Dusty making you yawn? That was me at work. Me and my coworkers were making each other yawn. Do you ever have people that like get mad at you for yawning? Like you'll let out a yawn and they're like, no, stop it. You're not allowed. That was me and some of the people I was working with this morning. Ah, here we go. Here's the topiaries. Always seem to show up at Dusty time. Not a bad time to show up. Casper's good. That's good. I think it can be funny asking about people's cats sometimes, because usually the answer is, you know, just being a cat, doing cat things. We might have to time travel to earlier in the day now. It's getting like a little too orange outside. We're looking into adopting another kitty for real now. Once we find the right one, we're gonna go for it. Wow, congratulations. I hope that process goes really well. Must be kind of hard, like trying to pick out a new member of the family, making sure, you know, that cat is okay with living with another cat, and personality-wise it's good, and alright, let's time travel to earlier in the day, and since we are time traveling anyways, we can put it back on the cat cam a little. She looks so fuzzy, doesn't she? Like, just so pettable and soft. Oh, you like the idea of a hyacinth lamp? Ooh, Pazdio needs help. That'll be something good to do on the black loading screen of death. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. This is like an unused scene. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. What the hell is this scene anyways? But yeah, this is Pazdio trying to hide the edges of a bridge. Oh, that's kind of hard. I would think stuff like this, you know, you're gonna want to go bulky probably, like some of the big floofy trees and things like that. Or maybe the right fencing. Like the right fencing could work too. But yeah, I think like the bulky items like that. What do y'all think? I wish I had better suggestions. Looks like a cool area though. You think we need to find a kitty with a similar temperament to Casper, so pretty laid back and friendly? Yeah. That's really interesting. I feel like I grew up without really, I guess, doing research into cats' personalities before I got them. Like, usually get them as kittens, and then, you know, you don't know a lot about them, like, when they're a kitten. I guess that is one advantage to getting an older cat, is you might have some more info on their personality and things like that. I know my kitty, Dora, she definitely gets, like, a little anxious with other cats. She would probably be better as, like, an only cat, but, you know, she's ours now, and I do think that pets in general, like as much as you can, should be forever cats. So, just an awkward way to say that Dora's just got to keep her distance from the other cats, I guess, because, you know, she's here to stay. I'm just trying to, like, figure this stuff out in my head. It's a lot harder than I give it credit for, I think. All this furniture arranging and weed arranging. Plus, I've decided I really like this area, so it's like all of a sudden more important to me that it comes out nice, because I like how it's come along so far. You know, and it's like I want it to keep coming along nice. Putting pressure on myself, I suppose. Fencing is a thought. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there is some tall fencing, I think. I decided to do a bridge in front of resident services, and it's making my entrance very hard to work with. Oof. I hope it pays off, though. Dora's my spirit animal? What, because she's antisocial? I I think Dusty's my spirit animal, sort of. I don't know. I'm not like probably as quirky and spunky as Dusty, but I also like to have candy and sleep all day. That's also what I would do if I had the opportunity. I think the diagonal wheat might just be something kind of simple, but also effective. I think I might be into that. Looks nice and diagonal right there. My other half just finished putting up our kitty's new outdoor enclosure area. There's nothing in it yet, gonna add tree stumps and climbing stuff, but they have another 250 square feet to play with. Oh, that's amazing, Crumpet. I'm so happy for your kitties. It's really an incredible thing to do for them because it is healthiest for cats and safest, better for the environment and all that for them to be indoors, but it's undeniable that they get a lot of probably, you know, stimulation, environmental stimulation and joy from being outside. So something like an enclosure where they can stay safe but also enjoy the outdoors, that's amazing. I'd love to see pictures of your kitties in it when it's all done. By the way, I'm kind of ignoring the colors of these wheat fields because I'm just emo that I have to go to Cyrus to change the colors and I just like can't deal with it right now. So I'm focusing more on shape, I guess, than color. I hope that makes sense. I can't deal with Cyrus right now. Should I work on this area? And do we think this area's coming along? Let's do a vibe check. I'm gonna do a vibe check without my face in it for just a hot second. All right. I don't know. It might not be perfect yet, but I feel like it's hard to tell without some of the weeds being grown and stuff. It passes the vibe. Iris! Oh, I just noticed you come in. Hey Iris, how's it going? Happy Friday. It's good to see you, friend. Let's show Dusty on the screen again a little with the cat conversation. Isn't she a baby? What's Posdio's overall theme for the area? Yeah, Posdio posted a screenshot for advice if y'all want to check out the screenshot section of the Discord. Help Posdio out. Let's solve this. Wouldn't obscure it completely, but maybe those bamboo room divider things. Ooh, that's a good idea, Shy. Casper has met some other kitties and he's lived with a dog before, so we think he'll be good with another cat. Not sure if we'll get a kitten or like a 1 to 2 year old. Maybe it'd be easier to introduce Casper to a kitten. Yeah, I think so. If you introduce a kitten to Casper, Casper will probably be like the alpha cat and be like, hey, you know, I'm the one with seniority around here, so that might be a good way to help Casper be more comfortable and less like confrontational with a new cat. But all cats are different, I think, you know, like some are less confrontational than others, so it's all hard to say, really. Like Mr. Mittens, he just he just keeps to himself. Oh, and hi, Sinnoh. Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thanks for popping in. What's everyone up to tonight? Are you playing other sorts of games, or anyone playing Animal Crossing besides me and Posdio? just messing. I'm gonna go get some more wheat fields out. So Postio's theme, a small quaint village nestled in a forested mountain. Ooh, that sounds beautiful. Lucky my cat loves walking on a leash. Really? Your cat likes leashes? Have you seen the vine of cats on leashes, Pazio? It's really funny. Alright, I'm gonna be obnoxious and show off a vine. That's so mean! I feel like it's funny, but it's also mean. Why are they like forcing them to go on the walk and stuff? But yeah, that's like what a lot of cats are like with walks. So you're lucky to have a cat that enjoys it indeed. You are that cat, Iris. Ooh, here are the wheat fields. Yeah, I remember discussing this with my parents growing up. They were trying to teach me about how cats and dogs are different, and they were like, yeah, cats are just more like independent than dogs. You can't really like tell them what to do. You know, it has to be their idea. I associate that phrase with my mom so much. I think like for the rest of my life, whenever I like think of the phrase, it has to be their idea. I think I'll think of my mom because it's the same like when you pick up your cat and like put them somewhere. They're like, no, and they like hop down. You know, you pick up the cat, put it on your lap, and they're like, no. So, I figure it's the same with like leashes and stuff, that they're just like, nope, I don't want to do this. You like the idea of a potential graveyard over here, Shy? A sketchy graveyard? I have never done a graveyard before in Animal Crossing. This is like new territory for me, and I feel so silly putting it over here near this power plant. I'm just really getting dark here in Animal Crossing. A turned around stone? Ooh, I just thought of that, you know, the one that looks like the stone from New Leaf, the stone monument. I don't know, Posdio might know what I'm talking about as a New Leaf fan, but you remember the one that was a public work project and how there's like a rip-off of it, like in New Horizons? That item is pretty tall when it's turned around. Looking good? Oh, thank you all. Thanks for the feedback. Love the negative space you have in the area. I love when we use like nerdy art words like that. Negative space. I love to do stuff like that too. What is the focal point of this area? What is the sense of balance we're trying to achieve? Does this have enough contrast? I love being like an obnoxious like art major or something with Animal Crossing. It's fun. You're chopping wood in Animal Crossing, Iris? Creative use of the Rossetti emote? Rossetti, chopping wood, wielding his axe around before it was cool. Oh, and hi, Fauna. Welcome back. My cat literally drags me out the door. She's so funny. Oh, your cat likes being walked? That's so interesting. I need like a teenager seater right here, and I have everything but a teenager seater, so that's awesome. You have so many screens on right now. A Forest Life on the TV because it's easier to watch. And my phone so I can chat. My tablet on with the weather news in the background. And my Switch playing Animal Crossing. You're such like a millennial, Shy. I'm actually a little self-conscious about the millennial label now, though. I feel like, you know, when I was a kid, when I was growing up, millennials were like the youngsters to blame for everything. Millennials are making fabric softener go out of business, you know? Like we were the youngsters who were the troublemakers. But I feel like millennials are like old now. But yeah, let me find this teenager cedar over here. Javon. Oh, I really appreciate it. Davon's been with the Forest fam so long, y'all. I remember you in the like early New Horizons days. I think I even awkwardly toured your island like on day 2 or something. Thank you so much for all the time and all the support you've spent here, Davon. It really means a lot to me. Y'all like longtime community members really help keep me going, and I really appreciate you. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. Sorry for getting all mushy on you. Oh, and hi Newfie, and hey Marcella. Good to see you, Marcella. Usually have your TV and laptop and phone going, Crumpet. Interesting. I usually just use Twitch Mobile. I have to admit, wow. All the friends. Marcella. Look what you made. Could we also just appreciate the comedy that, like, who knows what I did, because the alert, like, I'm sorry, I'm easily amused. Marcella, seriously though, thank you so much for the 23 months, and look, we dug up a Schefflera. Of course it didn't actually grow into a real Schefflera in the ground, if only. Let's get some hype and love and chat for Davon and Marcella, and thank you both so much for those big resubs. I love you both. Marcella's been spending some time with family. Has had lots of family over lately, being a cool Animal Crossing aunt to your nephew, was it? How was your weekend, Marcella? And it's appropriate that Marcella came in when I was talking about older millennials. Marcella and I have talked about that. We're older millennials. Oh, Marcella, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Really appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Strawberry. Currently building on a derpy free-to-play game while you lurk. As long as you're living your best life playing that derpy free-to-play game, Strawberry. As long as you're thriving, I support it. Any reason for the inspiration there? Sorry, we're just doing vibe checks. Do y'all think I should do this area first before I move on to the like gravestone? This area looks so annoying to do though and fill up. Gotta fill up all these little squares, all these spaces. How do y'all with finished islands do this stuff? How do you do it? Can't relate. You're an elder millennial, Marcella. Yeah, I know you've said that to me before. I think that was one of the things you said when I met you way back when. Going to another family gathering tomorrow? Well, that's good. It's good after the past few years that we've had to reconnect with family and stuff like that. Oh, Lisa. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 biddies. What are y'all doing? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Lisa. Thanks for the support, and thanks for kicking off a hype train. No pressure at all, though. I just appreciate you all being here. And not forgetting about me while I was emo with a migraine earlier this week. Thank you so much for being here with this elder millennial. We're just gonna like speed vibe this area. Speed vibe. Wow. The alerts are so delayed today. Katie, thank you so much for the 500 biddies.
Well, hello.
Shy.
Yes, why would I be expecting anyone different?
Hype Trainer Forest Mischief.
Oh, thank you for the 69-bit Shy and for the 500 bits, Katie. Here it goes.
Love you, Amy, and all the Forest fam.
Gotta show off the star of the alert there. Wait, what was that alert that I just missed? Was that Lisa's? Thank you all so much. Thank you for the support and for being here, and thank you for the love. I love you all so much too. My eyes are still not good, and the sky's showing through the standout cutty things. Looks like the Twitter logo. Listen, we don't talk about the sky, like, showing through the standees, because that makes me emo. Oh, look, we can see a bit of the smoke. You can see my pitiful attempt to have smoke coming out of the power plants. It's like off to the left. Oh, Iris. That's so nice of you. Whoa. Iris, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Strawberry. You've gifted 99. Thank you so much, Iris, for everything. For adding to that hype train. We will figure this area out. I think there's something about these wheat fields right here that are almost like too tall for this spot. So maybe I'll just do some regular weed right here. Oh, so you're playing a free-to-play game as like a challenge with your friend, Strawberry? Well, I'm rooting for you. I hope you come out on top. That's sweet of you, and sounds kind of fun and spontaneous to play a game like that with your friend. Oh, best alert ever. I wish one day Dusty would like march while live on stream. I think that would be so iconic. Oh, and hi Sailor Neptune. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a cozy Saturday or Friday, you know, whatever day of the week it is. Aww.
I missed you guys in this alert.
Oh, I missed you too, Crumpet. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm glad you all like it. I love the kitties marching. Feel free when any of your kitties are doing the same thing. I'd love to see some pictures of it. Let's get some like Forest Fam music up in here in honor of y'all's generosity.
Hello. Zuko, yes, why would I be expecting anyone different?
I love that you all love the Zuko alert here. Thank you for the 69 bits, Marcella. Do we like the wheat field right here, or is it too square? I think I've just got to deal with the squareness of it at times. I've just got to... Although, there are items I'm forgetting about. What about this vine item? I keep forgetting about it, as well as, like, maybe leaf piles. Been kind of forgetting about those, too. It's hard to remember, like, all the items, isn't it? Does anyone have anything fun for dinner on Friday night? Is Friday night, like, one of the days of the week that y'all have something fun for dinner? Or am I projecting? Leaf piles, forgot they exist? See, I reminded you. Oh, you saw the animated emotes? I'm glad you like them, Marcella. Do you have a favorite or any feedback? We also have a ribbit emote that's like animated, but I can only have 5, so I thought that those 5 were really good, and the ribbit one could say stay static. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I hope some of you got some cute emotes out of it. I'm gonna try to get myself together because I feel like I've been really like failing at the furniture arranging in the past like 20 minutes. I have had some successes tonight, but I have not been doing well in the past 20 minutes or so. So let's put our thinking caps on. You went to In-N-Out, Marcella? Is that like a burger place? Sounds good. Sometimes you have something good if you have the time and will to make it. Oh, I've been to like eating out. Like Friday's like maybe a potential eat out day. But yeah, not everyone likes to eat out all the time, and it can definitely get expensive. Usually eat out on weekends, Shy. Yeah, it makes sense. You want to break over the weekend. I kind of want to get better at cooking, or if not cooking, like maybe like get some like mean sandwich recipes or something. Like, what's a sandwich recipe with avocado in it? Like, I want to be a millennial with my avocado toast. No, just kidding. But I kind of want to get better at like fixing myself healthy but filling snacks, because often I just heat up soup and then soup doesn't make me full, and it kind of sucks. Wait, did I have full pockets, Shy? I didn't even notice. I was like, wait, I saw that full pocket emote. Do I have full pockets? Like, you alerted me. You love them all. Face palm is your favorite? Ooh, I was a little worried about that one might not like be readable when it's small. I'm glad you like it. Alright, how am I gonna organize these pockets? Let me get rid of my money. I don't know why I'm carrying money around. In-N-Out Burger is pretty popular in California. It's always packed. Yeah, I don't think we like have those over here. We have I feel like I'm like getting worse at recall. It kind of sucks. Like, I feel like maybe I'm totally wrong and maybe everyone forgets names of things sometimes, but is that something that happens when you get older? Us elder millennials? Five Guys. Yeah, okay, I had to Google it. But yeah, Five Guys is popular where I'm at. Now I want to go get something to eat. My fridge is looking pretty empty. What you gonna eat, Kelly? You're gonna have Chipotle again? Chipotle is my life. Eating out is fun, and I live by treat yourself motto. Yeah, I've definitely been craving eating out too much lately. That's why I started rambling about how I want to get better about fixing myself like nice food. I'm confused. Did I not deposit enough to... Yeah, I want to deposit enough to where I'm not carrying around a bell bag. Eating out is fun. Yeah, what's your favorite eat out place? Better be IHOP. I like learning how to cook new things. Yeah, and I remember you were like on a big salad kick for a while there, Shy. Eating lots of salads. I think there's some In-N-Out in Arizona now. Oh, okay. Have y'all heard of a place called Ruckus? There's a Ruckus near me. It has both burgers and pizza and like quesadillas and stuff. I don't know, it seems pretty magical. It has like everything I like. It has all the Amy foods crossed off. But I'm not sure if Ruckus is like a popular chain or not. Ooh, I just got an idea. Okay, so there's this outdoor air conditioning item. What if I put that here to look like one of those things in the ground that help with electricity? I feel like that might look cool. There are some places that have good veggie options. We have a similar chain to Subway. Oh, yeah, I don't go to sandwich places enough for like going out to eat and stuff. There's this one VOD, Iris, that I was quoting it every 2 seconds. I was being so obnoxious about it. Man, I want this wheat field to be green. I'm so sad that I can never get the right color. Chipotle's my life. Let me see if I have that outdoor air conditioning unit in my storage. I just want to see if it looks good. Corey and I went out to dinner last night for a little date night. It was so good. Yeah, I love eating out. Got a conductor badge? Oh, you're talking about the train badge? Aw, nice. What am I in here for? Oh yeah, the air conditioning thing. Marcella! Oh, I almost forgot about our running Donkey Kong joke with Marcella in particular. It's almost just become a Force Fam thing in general that we like all stan these Donkey Kong songs together. I think that's cute of us. We have good taste. Me just like scrolling, hoping for this air conditioning unit. Not looking hopeful. Let me just check my mail. I know I ordered it. I guess that's what's bugging me. Like, I know I ordered it in the mail, so it's gotta be somewhere. There's this local pizza place here that I wish you could try. Oh, yeah, you're in California though. It would be like a lot for me to go all the way down there. I was really romanticizing earlier today. I was like, I really do want to see the Pacific Northwest, or I want to see like some of these beautiful places that exist out in the US, like Yosemite and Crater Lake and Lake Tahoe, all these like cool places that exist, but I don't know, I think it's maybe not the right time of year to go to the Pacific Northwest. I think you would want to go there like in the springtime to see all the wildflowers and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna try to go to an amusement park this year. I want to try to go on a vacation. I'm looking through my... Ugh, I know I ordered it. Damn it. Oh well. You ever just like misplace something in Animal Crossing? Like you're sure that you ordered it, but then you can't find it anywhere. It's so good. Yeah, I need better pizza places. Some of my old favorites have been kind of disappointing me lately. Like, I don't know, Mellow Mushroom hasn't been too good lately. I know that that's probably Sounds like sacrilege from me, but it's true. I went to them on my birthday and they really disappointed me. When you go roller coaster riding, you gotta scope out the best pizza places. Oh, like in Ohio, if I go to Cedar Point. This little spot right here is tricky. I'm not really sure what to put here. Like, I want to do a cypress plant, but I also know that hiding the cypress plant pots are hard. Are you a big roller coaster fan? Yeah, totally. The last vacation that I went on was Carowinds. I think they have some pretty big coasters. I've become interested in Cedar Point because I've heard that they have some really good ones too, and that, I don't know, I looked up reviews for Six Flags and everyone like trashes its customer service, so maybe I won't go there. At the same time though, I don't know how important customer service is like at an amusement park. Like, is it super important? I don't know. I've heard of Carowinds. Yeah, it's in the same state as me, so guess it was nice and close by. Been to Six Flags once. I think I've been there a fair amount over the years. Since I'm on, you know, the East Coast, I guess it made sense. It was sort of nearby. Ooh, do we like the Anthurium plant? Question mark. Is that like too red? Yeah, I think it's too red. I say make it 2 vacations in one and go to Alton Towers in the UK. Wait, what? What's that? I love when you all tell me things that I can then Google. Oh, was that your favorite building, Crumpet? Or wait, no. Oh, is that a amusement park in the UK? Remember when you told me your favorite building, Crumpet? I guess that's what I got it mixed up with. It was one of our icebreakers a while back. Like, what's your favorite spot in the world or something? And but yeah, I guess if I went to the UK and went to that roller coaster amusement park that I'm seeing there at Alton Towers, maybe I could also go to the English countryside. I'm just really intimidated. I've never traveled out of the country on my own. I did it when I was in high school, when I was a little wee one, going to Paris with my French class, but I've never like actually done it myself, so I'm just like, I don't know, I'm being a little baby. Haven't adulted enough as an adult. Wait, why did it pick up the hedge? That was the weirdest thing ever. Isn't Kings Island another one in Ohio? Yeah, I definitely don't, like, live in Ohio, so I'm not an expert. Looks like it. I've heard a lot of good things about Cedar Point, though. Cedar Point is really nice. Used to go over in the summer with my kids. Now they take their own kids. Oh, that's a sweet tradition. Yeah, I used to go to Six Flags a lot growing up, so I would love to. It would honestly mean a lot to me if my nephews ever get to the point where they actually like roller coasters. I don't know. Right now, it's too much for them, but I'd love to go to amusement park with like my nephews and stuff. I feel like in this area over here, I need some like taller foliage going on. Either that or you know, maybe actually do something other than foliage for a change. It's starting to look weird to just keep putting like bush after wheat field after, you know, very foliagey. It's an amusement park with rides and an ancient castle and beautiful gardens. Yeah, I think the castle is what I saw that confused me when then I saw a bunch of roller coasters. I was like, wait. The Ashton Memorial? Oh, that's your favorite place in the world. Feel bad I didn't remember the name. Flying alone is intimidating, especially when it's so far. Yeah, I definitely, I wouldn't have to go alone. I think I'm intimidated by, I don't know, like the specifics of it. Like, is it a lot? Like definitely like lots more expensive than staying in the same country, or is most of that like the flight? I guess it's been a while since I've been on like an overseas flight. Let's sort by this, and let's get some leaf piles in here. I can't handle the big or crazy roller coasters. I feel like having a heart attack. Aw. What would we ride together, Marcella? Do you like at least like certain types of rides? Like some of the ones at Disney that are more about the experience than about being uber thrilling? Yeah, I think that leaf pile is nice. It helps break up all the foliage. Yep, don't live in Ohio. I've never even been there. I was like being a weirdo at work today. I was like asking my coworkers, have you been to Ohio? Because I was trying to get opinions about Cedar Point because I got that in my head. They were just like, nope. International flying is always lots more expensive, sadly, unless you can find a cheap flight, which I've managed in the past. But then you can't be choosy about dates. Yeah, but I guess if it's a worthy investment, definitely can be worth it. I kind of wish there was like another tree right here, but I don't want to like hide too much either. Definitely prefer Disney type rides, Tom. Oh, do you have like a favorite Disney ride? Space Mountain. Forget what they all are. I heard in my research, because I was reading a lot, that the Avatar ride at Disney is pretty innovative. Talking about the Avatar with the blue people. I never even saw that movie. I never hear anyone talking about the Avatar movie with the blue people, but apparently it was like really big in the box office. Maybe I should see it sometime. I'm trying to get this to land in the spot that I want. Oh, and hi, Karen. Oh, I hope you're having a good day too. Is there any space right here? Oh, I guess there isn't. I kind of like this okay. I'm also like my perfectionist bells are jingling a little bit, but my perfectionist bells need to chill out sometimes, you know? The Avatar ride at Disney is supposed to be cool. Never been to Disney World. Would love to go. Oh. I thought when you said that you like Disney type rides, that you had some experience there. Your favorite ride is Pirates of the Caribbean. Where's that one? Oh, but you've been to Disneyland a lot. That always confuses me as such like an East Coaster. I've like never been to Disneyland, and sometimes I forget it's a thing. Yeah, the one over in California. I'm like East Coast normative. Disney's on your bucket list, Crumpet? Aw. Hope you can do it then. You can with Disney's roller coasters, Marcella, but think speed is fun, but no crazy upside down, high rides. On Six Flags, I went on one with 2 loops, which I didn't see before riding it. And I was screaming so loud. That's part of the experience, you know? It's not out of the ordinary. I like to try to pose for the pictures, like figure out where the camera's at. Do like a cringy little pose for the camera. What's gonna go right here? Am I like overthinking everything? Yes. Space Mountain is too much for you? Maybe you all have like a stronger, what do you call it? Preservation instinct. Maybe that's it. I have a strong preservation instinct when it comes to some things. My body refuses to do anything gymnastics related. Cartwheel? No. Front roll in gym class? Sorry, can't do it. But yeah, I guess maybe, do y'all ever feel like in some areas of your island, like you almost like have to stop overthinking just to like get things done? Like you find yourself getting too fiddly, and then it's, you know what, it'll look better than just blank space as long as I do something. Or do you try to get like every inch of it perfect? It's kind of what I'm battling right now. Also battling my pocket space, not gonna lie. You have a phobia of getting sick? Aw. Yeah, that makes sense. You love big rides, Crumpet? Yay! I love fantasizing the idea of like going with friends and stuff. Like a big friend group. Went on Space Mountain and it was fun, but before going, a friend was like, "Did you know about an accident that happened there?" No! I'm like mad at your friend for doing that. Like, come on. That's not a good move. That's not poggers. This weekend I'm picking up an antique carousel horse that I want to turn into a lamp. Won't be able to start it for a bit because it needs work, but I'm super excited. Wow, that's really creative. I think I can kind of imagine it though, like a little carousel horse, but with the lamp in the middle. Maybe it can go around like when you're turning it on. I can't wait to see how it comes out, and I feel like you're so creative with your interior decorating from what I've seen. I feel like I might be filling up this area like too much. But I'm like a cluttercore queen, so what can I say? That's how we roll. That's what we do as cluttercore people. We have to fill like every slot with something. I nitpick for ages. That's why I'm still on the bottom right corner of my map months later. Yeah, sometimes I can get really nitpicky too, and then I think like right now I'm sort of like, F it. Let's just lay some stuff down. Let's do it. Oh, really, Masella? Oof, I assume not for that reason though. Body will only go against gravity willingly when strapped to metal. Yeah, I guess I do put a fair amount of trust in like the roller coasters and whatnot. Maybe that's, you know, kind of weird, but like I figure statistics wise and safety wise, like safety standards and regulations, very unlikely anything will go wrong, and you just get some very unique roller coaster experiences and sensations that you can't get any other way. I'm in here. I just want to like find some good items to use. I don't really know what. Maybe some rocks? I will say, the time I went to Magic Mountain, I went on this ride called Goliath. It had the biggest drop. It was so intense. What's Magic Mountain? Oh, are you talking about Disneyland? Oh, okay. Or was it Six Flags? Yeah, it's Six Flags. Six Flags California? What the hell? I've only been to Six Flags over Georgia. I'm so confused. Tom throwing me off with all this West Coastness over here. I only know East Coast. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, rocks. Found the rocks. Need to get you a sash that says that. Oh, like, Cluttercore Queen. Yeah, this area is truly making me realize how hideously cluttercore I am. Like, there's this spot in the middle, and it doesn't have pathing, so, you know, of course, I've got to fill up every space in here. And I just think that's so, like, short-sighted and simplistic of me to be like, okay, area blank, area fill. That's, like, all I think. Must fill area. And other people like rock all these minimalist looks and islands, and I just can't do it to save my life. How do we work the foliage into this conversation, Shine Crumpet? Is my trophy like basically our emote here? Like maybe that's the cluttercore trophy, is like a golden cypress plant or something. The way I want that now, like a commissioned like trophy cypress plant. That would be so funny. The golden cypress awarded to the cluttercoriest queen of them all. You're not alone. I also feel the need to fill every space. That makes me feel validated. Especially since you do such amazing islands, Lemons. Lemons, is your island done, by the way? No pressure or anything. But I know you're making a lot of progress on it, so that's why I was asking. I think it's supposed to be really good. You can go wherever or whenever you do your West Coast trip. Six Flags in California is really good. Yeah, I've been to the Over Georgia a whole bunch over the years. Six Flags Over Georgia has lots of cheesy Superman type rides. That's kind of the branding they go for. Ooh, maybe another leaf pile? Just got home from a trip to GameStop. My husband and I picked up the new Nintendo sports game that dropped today. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Let us know what you think. What sport are you gonna play first? Lemon's gonna do the bowling. I have so many fond memories of Wii bowling growing up. Want to go to Universal once the Mario World is open? Yeah, but I want there to be an Animal Crossing world. So I'm sad about that, but I'm happy for Mario. Are you all sad about the Mario movie getting delayed? Because that was another bit of Mario news. I think I'm just gonna do weeds right here. I'm tired of like overthinking. Like, it's okay to have like more than one weed like touching each other. I'm like getting my cluttercore butt together here. You're so close to finishing your island, Lemons. Oh, hype. But you take that break for Wii Sports, or it'll always just be Wii Sports to me. I can't shake it. I'm too much of an elder millennial. Can't shake the Wii Sports thing. That's just what it's called. Probably 85% done, Lemons. Bonus points. Finish all the interiors of my house towards the beginning. Bragging rights for Lemons over here. Actually doing some interiors before being forced to. Any reason why you chose to do that? Are you tired of procrastinating it till the end? Like, I want to get these over with. Oh, and thank you for the cypress plant hype and honor of my daydreaming about a cypress plant trophy. I think that would be really funny. I think they have some Batman rides at Magic Mountain, one called The Riddler's Revenge or something. Riddler. Oh. I only know the Riddler because someone I know cosplayed it. I'm not super up on like all the DC and Batman lore, I won't lie. You have to go rest your poorly eyes, Crumpet. Aw, it was great having you here. Yeah, definitely. I want to be considerate of your healing eyes, and I hope they're like all the way better soon. You don't deserve to be going through that. I hope everything clears up, Crumpet. Good night. Oh yeah, the community stream next week. You saw my announcement about that. Yeah, in the effort of wanting to do a community or multiplayer stream like once a month, I think, you know, since it's the first weekend in May, this upcoming weekend, not this one, but the one after, next Saturday we'll have a community stream day. And then I figure I probably won't stream Sunday because it's Mother's Day, so I'll try to squeeze in a different stream that week. But good night, Crumpet. Thanks for being here. Good to catch up with you. Not sad about the Mario movie, Shy. Hyped for the Barbie movie? Wait, there's a Barbie movie? Look at you again, like just knowing all this random information, Shy. I had no idea about a Barbie movie. 10-year-old me would be hype. I was all about the Barbies growing up. I think sometimes like the whole Barbies teach young girls like bad stuff, I think it can be a little overstated. I don't know. I don't really think you're thinking about that stuff when you're young. I don't think it affected my worldview. But yeah, I was into Barbies a lot when I was younger. It's almost like, it feels like a different life though. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I used to be into that when I was like really little. Getting to the point where it's like my high school years feel like a long time ago. I'm in my late 20s, just to be transparent about what I'm talking about. Oh, I love you too, Crumpet. I have no clue how Lemons got inspired to do spring interiors. My house is very pink. Oh, okay. I thought it might have been inspired to like get it over with because you don't like it or something, but I shouldn't project onto you, Lemons. That's the way I am, not you. Oh, I can't wait to see your house and your town, Lemons. But no pressure, and enjoy your Wii Sports. Damn, I said Wii Sports again. I can't shake that. Also, I hate myself for the amount of cluttercore that I'm doing. I need a cluttercore support group. This is so bad. I need to chill out. Like, does this even, like, look okay right here? Probably not. I think the way I avoided cluttercore on this side is I decided to use a ground pattern. So I guess that's something else I could keep in mind. Are there any ground patterns that I can use? Oh, yeah, I could have maybe used some of these. Is that, like, too late now? Like, oh, too bad. Could have used those. You're excited to see this area reach its full decorated state? Oh, thank you so much, Pastio. That means a lot. And hi, Laura Lee. Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the Fawnhollow command. How's your Friday going? Yeah, trying to make some progress on these areas here. Let's do a cypress plant in the middle. I think we need like some height there in the middle. I was thrilled to get the interiors out of the way. Definitely on the same page as you. Yeah. What does some of y'all in chat prefer? Do you prefer doing exteriors or interiors? Does anyone here prefer doing interiors? Ryan Gosling is Ken and Margot Robbie is Barbie. Oh, I can totally see it. That's some good casting, especially Margot Robbie, I think. Man, I'm so hot. I guess wigs do be kind of hot in the summertime. I'm gonna take a swig of water here, try to cool myself off. Your island looks great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've really enjoyed working on it, and it's really sweet to hear positive words about it. I feel like sometimes it looks better in person than it does in photos. Where's my cypress plants? I'm so bad at finding stuff in here. I guess I do have a lot of stuff in here. I hope Shy's doing all right with the tornadoes and everything. I was about to ask Shy. Shy suggested a glowing moss boulder for this area to look kind of radioactive. I don't know what color to do though. These are all such like candy colors. Maybe the black one? No. Why are my pockets full? If we could favorite items. Ooh, that would be really good. That's a good idea, Shy. I'm gonna get like these gravestones out of here. I guess I'm not using those right now. first set of potential storms passed and nothing, so it seems alright. That's good. I'm glad everything's safe so far for you. Still haven't found the cypress plants, but I am finding other stuff. Oh, I hope you stay safe through that second batch of storms too. On my day off the other day, I did start watching WandaVision for the first time. I've been recommended it by some friends and by people in chat even before. And I know that there's this new Doctor Strange movie coming soon where it might be relevant to like know some of the stuff that's happening to Wanda and WandaVision. I would say it hasn't like totally grabbed me quite yet, but that I am interested to see how it progresses. Oh man, I'm at this like almost like unplayable part of my pockets, but at the same time like I can't see myself getting rid of much. I just need more pocket space. I'm using everything. How much Marvel have you seen? I've seen a lot of the movies since Infinity War, and really loved Infinity War and Endgame in particular. Yeah, let's get another cypress plant in there. Oh no, you can see the pot too much. Never mind. No cypress plant. Does that look like too neat and clean? The lilies right in the middle? Maybe. You just watched Iron Man 1 and 2, Marcella? Really? What did you think of it? Are you new to Marvel yourself, or are you just going back and watching some old stuff? I liked WandaVision a lot. Felt like an epilogue for the last movie with Wanda and Vision. Yeah, I'm curious to see where it goes. I'm only like a couple episodes in. Okay, what I want right now, I want an anthurium plant. I feel like this will be just the right, like, sort of pale green-ish, whitish colors to go in that spot. I think that'll be the perfect item to go right here. No! I'm so sorry. I can't handle my pockets right now. I deserve it, Shy. I deserve the shame. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. I like that a lot. It's some nice cluttercore in my opinion, especially once the weeds are grown. It's a little hard to tell right now without the weeds. And I've always thought that rocks work well, like near these beach rocks, because it kind of just like brings out the rockiness. Wow, Claire! Loving these new animated emotes. Happy 16 months. And other news, I've read 19 books this month. A 16-month resub from Claire. Claire, thank you so much. It's great to see you. That's such a long time. I can't thank you enough for staying subbed that long and being part of the Force fam for that long. Thank you for everything and all your support long term. I'm glad you like the new animated emotes. Do you have a favorite one? And thanks for all the hype and love and chat for Claire. Hype and love for those 19 books too. That's a lot of books in a single month. Maybe you'll be proud of me for at least like sort of starting to tackle one book, Claire. I'm reading this book on Audible right now, so like I'm listening to it. It's called The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. And I put it down for a little while. I got like a little too head empty to read books for a little while, but then I got back into it today and listened to it on Audible again. Oh, thank you, Claire. Proud of me. Yeah, what are Shy's reads this month? Shy reads a lot too. We have some good readers in the community. Feel free to always talk about it too if you want in the book and media section of the Discord. I know Susan really likes books too, Bookish Susan. Dreams in Gray, hey, thank you so much. It's wonderful to see you again. Yeah, I'm struggling a lot with what to do over here, to be honest, but I'm thinking maybe like a sketchy looking, like, overgrown forest with lots of weeds. Maybe throw a few of these also sketchy looking things in there. Feel free to give me any feedback that you all have. Oh, it's great to see you, Claire. So happy to have you here. Wow, you followed me for 2 years? What? I guess that was back early on in New Horizons. I can't believe you knew me back then. I was working on Ophelia. I was probably fumbling around. Oh my god. Fond memories. Proud of me for tackling some books. Yeah, books really can be beautiful, stories in general, art in general, and I've definitely neglected like reading more books as an adult. I think just due to like being kind of intimidated by it for some reason. Like it's easier to reread things that you've already read, or even to watch and listen to things that you've already watched and listened to. So I definitely do want to, as a resolution, try to add more experiences to my plate, though, and take in some new stories, because art really is one of the great passions in life, just like taking in more stories, more art. It's a great part of like unwinding from all the obligations we have to do. Wait, that's your favorite book of all time? The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue? Wow. Yeah, I'm totally gonna finish it. I'm getting to some interesting parts of it. Yeah, Shy likes that book too. I think it was actually Shy who recommended it to me. I was trying to get some new stuff for my Audible list. I have an Audible subscription, so I get like little credits every month. Can't believe I've been following you for 2 years now. I know. I'm almost embarrassed. Like, what was I doing 10 years, or not 10 years. 10 years ago, that would be quite the question, but what was I even doing 2 years ago? I was probably, like, struggling to terraform stuff for the first time. That would be fun to look back on at some point, like, if I'm ever, like, bored or have nothing better to do. I have, like, a lot of my old streams, like, on YouTube. For a little while there, like, all I did, I would, like, upload my streams to YouTube. So if you scroll far enough back, you can see some of the old streams I did in 2020. Yeah. Not quite 10 years. Feel so old saying back then. Yeah, me too. We've been talking a lot this stream about being like older millennials and stuff. Getting in our feels. Oh man, I really didn't like this cedar tree right here. I wonder what I should do instead. This area is tricky. Yeah, speaking of books, earlier today, I was talking with a coworker about Barnes and Noble. She had a really sweet story about how she got into an argument and like sort of went to Barnes and Noble just as like an escape and like hung out there all day. And apparently the Barnes and Noble people were really sweet about it. And it kind of reminded me of this experience where I had where the library was closed when I was writing a research paper. So I literally went to Barnes and Noble to like get references for my research paper. And it was probably not well equipped for that function, but I certainly tried it. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes with these school deadlines. Do you all have any like horrific school project stories, like worst school project you had to do? That was probably mine. It was The Sound and the Fury I was doing a research paper on. You have a cursed Animal Crossing emote to show? Have you ever seen a Beardo cosplay? Now you have? Oh, is that Chilbo? I think I might have wandered past that on Twitter, but I definitely need to take a better look at that. That definitely does look cursed. Imagine showing up at an Animal Crossing convention or something and being like, hey, I'm Beardo. Don't recognize me? Too bad. You should. Barnes & Noble, your happy place. Yeah, I hope they're still doing all right. I haven't been to one in a while. But I work in books myself. That's like my job. I put out books on a table. Today we got a new book called, it was by Viola Davis. So that was one of the new books. And another one was like this gossip book about the royal family. So those were the two new books we got. But I'm basically like a grocery store that sells books, so not the best selection over here. I think I'm gonna put some oil barrels in that spot that like I don't know what to do with. It just seems like an oil barrel type of area. So I'm gonna put some of these over here. It is, after all, it's near a nuclear power plant, so maybe it makes sense to have some of those over there. You love some gossip books, Marcella? Yeah, one of the books kind of getting on my nerves right now. I got a return of like Midnight Sun. It was like this Twilight paperback that came out like last year. Someone returned it and I keep forgetting to like take it back to returns, so it's just been like chilling out there. The cover is all bent too. They returned it and like the cover is bent. No one's gonna buy this thing. Yeah, it's my bad. I should have remembered to take it away. When I was in the 7th grade and I was in Catholic school, the grading system and curriculum is so harsh. And I would work on homework from 3 p.m. to 2 a.m. This one time I worked on a project and essay for literally 17 hours in 7th grade. Oh man, that's way too much for a 7th grader. I feel like when I was in 7th grade, I was like chilling out, like learning algebra and stuff. Wow. 3 p.m. to 2 a.m. I definitely pulled that on some, I guess you could say art projects. I would pull all-nighters, like finishing art projects and stuff. I don't really know what to put here. Any suggestions for this little spot here? It's like something needs to be a cliff hider, sort of, but I feel weird putting another oil barrel. Yeah, I just don't know. I have no ideas. You have a lot of stuff in your storage. And a lot of stuff in my pockets. Tell me about it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not the most organized person today. I'll try to be better here. Not Midnight Sun. I wonder if that was any good. Or if it was highly reviewed, at least by Twilight fans. Shy, did you read it? Made me really hate Edward. Oh yeah, I heard it was from Edward's point of view. I like the Twilight series, but I hate it. Like, is it bad? Yes. But is it so bad it's good? Also yes. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I didn't really get into it, but some of the books I read when I was really little that I get nostalgic about, like I really liked A Wrinkle in Time growing up. The Phantom Tollbooth, I think, just like amazed me with how clever it was with like all the names of the different locations. Any of y'all ever read a Phantom Tollbooth? You think another oil barrel fudge monkey? Oh, Tall Rock. Not a bad idea. To make it worse, most Catholic schools' curriculums are harsh, but I was also in honors for everything but math, so I was literally doing the work of a college freshman at age 12. Oof. I don't really think that's right. I mean, as much as school is about like learning, I think you have to have room to like be a kid too, in my opinion. I think they should like ease up on before they start giving the college level stuff. Just my opinion anyway. Are you happy though? I guess you probably learned a lot. Probably got really good at like writing essays and stuff. Yeah, let me try like a Tall Rock like Shy said. If I read it for the first time now, I definitely hate it, but it's like a teenage nostalgia thing. Yeah, that's understandable. I wonder if this item would make any sense. Probably not. Yeah, let's just get a Tall Rock for Rubble, I suppose. Although we do have this iron frame. I'm always like seeing stuff as I browse and I'm like, ooh, what about that? It helped me learn things ahead of the game, but really damaged my mental health. So if I could go back, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, school was rough for my mental health too. I was really good at school for a while, and then there was like this certain point I reached kind of a mental block where I think a combination of like both school and my mental health were feeding into each other. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's like school hurt my mental health, but also I wasn't doing good in school because of my mental, you know what I'm saying? So it was like this like double whammy scenario of horribleness. But yeah, can't go back, and can definitely be hard for some people. School, I mean. The oil barrel definitely does help hide it. I gotta give it to you, Fudge Monkey. It's like the same item twice. It makes me sad. Ugh. Well, maybe I can figure that out later. Sometimes, you know, there's like this area you just can't figure out, and you almost just gotta like accept that you can't figure it out and that you'll figure it out later. I could get hung on this for ages. Oh, Oh, but you think the iron frame might be good, Shy? Okay, let's test it. Maybe a cave turned backwards. Oh, that's a clever idea. The cave is like 3 by 3 though, so I don't think I have space. Because of my need for academic validation, gifted kid mentality, once I got to sophomore year of high school and was in 4 AP classes, I got really burnt out. Yeah, I experienced that too. I think at a certain point, as awesome as it is to get ahead and take those AP classes, you can definitely like load your plate too much and just need to not like overload yourself. Take on more than you can handle, and it's okay to take a regular class or two and not have everything be AP. Yeah, when you're in school, there's a lot of pressure to take stuff like that for the college applications and all that. Yeah, I like the iron frame a lot. I just gotta figure out something to put on top of it, because, ooh, you remember the can? Should we do the can? The can I got from Cloudy. Oh my god, I took AP Psychology too. I actually found it kind of fascinating. I had never like learned about some of those experiments, famous experiments of psychology. Some of them were pretty interesting. And I had to do this video where I Pavlov dogged my cats, and it didn't work. Okay, let's do the can. Yeah. I got this can in a trade. Loved AP Psych. Yeah, I had a really nice teacher too. I can't remember my teachers' names in a lot of instances, but like I remember what they looked like and what their vibe was. Which I think is interesting in a way. Alright, maybe y'all can give me advice, or maybe not. I will try to solve my own problems sometimes. But I just want to confide something that's bugging me about this spot. So you see right here, this is where the road is. The road is like where the fencing is. And then it like breaks away right here. And then this area, I mean, technically maybe it shouldn't exist. But it has to because of terraforming rules. Like, it has to encompass this in the middle. It's got to support the bridge. So basically, like, I don't really know, like, what goes here. Like, I should probably try to hide the grass because the grass looks dumb, but I don't know if I'm making any sense. It's like, this is a nothing burger. Ugh. What a complex situation this is. Loved AP Forensic Science? Wow, I've never taken that. I'm not sure if my school even had that. In a month and a half, I'm gonna be the beautiful 1.5 year sub badge. Oh, with the apples. Yeah, I'm a little anxious about coming up with more badges for even longer. I mean, you can go up to like 5 years. I'm like, I'm not sure how much more this tree can grow. This tree has been through enough. So I might just have to like start either like making badges for other sorts of things not related to the tree, or maybe like I can just not have those badges and everyone, like when they get to a certain point, will just have whatever badge is the last one, which I think right now is the 2-year badge. Maybe more of the red metal thing? You think so? To look like a bit of the pedestrian bridge. Or do you think the stones? Ugh, so hard. Maybe I should make it look like rubble. Yeah, maybe rubble is our answer. Yeah, up to 5 years. You could always move the 2-year badge and have like the tree through the seasons. That's a good idea. I always feel bad about doing stuff like that though, because then it's like the badge gets demoted for certain people. Which I find kind of funny, but yeah, I guess that would be one downside, but I could try to add more stages to the tree. What am I doing? Oh yeah, rubble, that's what we're doing. Oh, and hi Leo. That is a really cute idea though. Honestly, it would be a cute idea just for seasonal changes. I do love stream upgrades and things like that, like emotes and badges. I love that sort of thing. I wonder if I could go overboard though by making like seasonal badges. Wouldn't that be cute though? Like if in the spring y'all were like pink trees. That'd be cute. Oh, I'm looking for rocks. Yeah, we finally found them. Got another good song. Marcella, are you jamming? This is some DK, some Donkey Kong. Different fruit trees. I'm dead. Like, you're an orange tree now. Maybe the final tree should be like either like a money tree or like a lemon tree, like some sort of forbidden fruit that we don't have access to anymore. Remember the lemon trees? God, that's killing me. Put another iron frame along the cliff? Like pieces of the— ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know if I have another one though. Let me order another one. If we have to, we can time travel. It's a good idea. Honestly, I could maybe make it look like construction. Like, is there like some sort of construction item? Like maybe put a mixture of like rocks and construction stuff. Because then it would maybe look like someone's been working on this area that like fell off. Yeah, like maybe they're trying to fix it. I love that idea, but I don't really know all the construction items. I haven't done that theme before, so I'm not really up on what they all are. I've sort of seen areas like that in other towns though that are construction based. Marcella, the big bars. Man, I suck. I'm trying to type iron frame and failing. You're jamming. Didn't you say sometimes, Marcella, that you would play Smash Brothers and then like play this song, but it would like make you emotional or something? Am I making that up? Wait, why isn't it for sale? We'd all be excited for Peach Tree Month. Because we're super mature around here with the butt fruit. Oh my goodness. Speaking of booties. You got a kitty here. Got a Dusty. Should I set up the cat cam on the desk while guarding my chair here? Hi, sweeties. Oh, and hi, Kappa. As my stream crumbles around me. Dusty, no. I know what you're thinking. You are not gonna take my chair. I'm gonna set up the cat cam over here. No! 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 You took my seat. Man, that was a big jump for her. Hey, baby. Oh, darn. You've been here for a while, but you were knocked out and exhausted. Awake now. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Kappa. The construction vehicles? Yeah, that's a good idea. If she fits, she sits. I'm gonna try to lure her off with some treats. We'll see if it works, though. And, Alright, your new streamer. What do you think of this area, Dusty? What should we do? How are you gonna design this, Dusty? What is your opinion on construction vehicles versus rocks versus iron frames? Alright, let me try to get her off of here. Dusty! Oh no, my legs. I don't like my legs showing. Dusty! Yay! Getting a nice look at my butt cushion here. Keeps me nice and comfortable. These long hours streaming. Hey, my chair is not the comfiest. I actually don't recommend it. Yeah, Dusty, we lured her off. She got some treats. The Donkey Kong Country 2 when Stickerbush Symphony was playing. Oh, yeah, I thought I remembered you saying that, Marcella. Talking about the emotes, a star tree, Leo. That's so funny. The forbidden star trees. I feel like I'm gonna remember some of this like New Horizons lore forever. The star trees, the Bunny Day 2020. I mean, there's just certain things that are iconic about the community that we'll all remember and pass down to future generations. Oh, everyone send Kappa some good vibes. You have some bad deadlines this week, Kappa. Hope everything goes well. Oh, Masala. Not the rotten acorn. Bunny Day 2020 was legendary. I remember so much hate for it, so much controversy about the amount of eggs. It was really something. And I was over here like, I actually need more water eggs. Those were the hardest ones to get, were the water eggs. I started to like hear the balloon present sound like in my sleep, like as I was just sitting there doing nothing. I would just hear like phantom balloon sounds from having heard it so many times during Bunny Day week. Bunny Day being a mess will be a core memory. I think I'll also always just remember, I mean, genuinely, I guess the New Horizons overall experience and arc, like, It really does have like almost sentimental feelings for me. It was tied up in like a lot of my streaming journey, obviously, and it was definitely just very much something a lot of us experienced on a community level if we were part of these either Twitch communities or like just like online on Twitter and whatnot, like just seeing everyone's reactions. I remember also just like endless like hype for updates, like whenever they would have like the Animal Crossing update, and there was the one for Halloween with pumpkins and the one with the Dream Suite. Yeah, just lots of fond memories. Might even be overall stronger memories for me than even like the New Leaf days, because things are just that much more interconnected now with like the community online for New Horizons and the ability to connect with each other. I remember decorating my town for every holiday in 2020, all my friends playing on the holidays. Oh, I think I just now like understood the full weight of like what you meant by that. Like you had friends that were more casual, so your friends wouldn't be playing like all the time, but your friends would whip out the old Switch and Animal Crossing again, like on holidays. Like, oh hey, there's something special today. Let me boot this up again. Amazing memories. Yeah, same. Maybe I'm just a little too sentimental though. Wait, where are my iron frames? Oh, that's right. I tried to order them. I'm so dumb. It must be a DIY, I guess. It must be a DIY. Don't ask me why you can just like casually craft an iron frame. To me, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess we're like welders now. The chaotic 2.0 update. Yeah, that one's obviously like a little bit more recent than sentimental, but I'm sure that will become more sentimental over time. Meant a lot to me to experience with you all, and the amount of activity was just crazy. Like, I remember we had this channel in Discord going during the 2.0 update that was just like constantly like going at it. It was really weird, because, you know, normally my Discord isn't like that, where it's just like everyone just freaking out. Okay, so this requires 20 iron nuggets. Let's see if I have any. Oh, and hi Stream Dad, welcome in. Let's get these irons out. Maybe some corrugated iron fencing might look good over there too, because it might look like debris or like leftovers of iron. Iron is such a hard word to say. I like cringe at myself every time I say it, iron. Say it like a southern person. Wow, I feel like this like really finishes it off for some reason. Like there's something about that there that just like, I don't know, that adds a lot. Makes me wonder if I should do any sort of blockade or anything for the street too, like maybe to block off like a disaster or something. I don't know. Maybe that would be going too far. Oh, Melba and Teddy on a little date here. Lots of Donkey Kong tonight. Shy got her wish. Shy requested Donkey Kong music earlier. We have definitely gotten it. Okay, so we're not customizing. We are crafting. Yay! Like a barricade? Yeah. This area is based off of Dark, and there's this moment in Dark where like it's barricaded like that. But I'm not sure if that would be like too much or not. Jeez, I wish these chairs weren't here. So hard to walk around when he's here. I'm trying to, on the side, find that like nice reference of the blockade. It might come in handy for like inspiration. Okay, I think I found it. So this would be really sketchy if I tried to recreate this exactly, but maybe y'all can let me know if you think there are even items similar to these. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of these are just like cars. Let's see if we can see this bigger. Can we see this bigger? Oh no, not the dark wiki. No! What's it playing? I'm just trying to see this picture. Come on. Okay, so there's this street here. There's a sign. That might be handy to have like a sign. And then these just look like little wooden blockades. I'm not sure if we have an item like that in the game. These are like tires, I think. I didn't even think of tires. But yeah, this is the blockade as it appears in dark. Yeah, not sure whether to gather much from that or not. I could always just do my own thing in my game. Doesn't have to be based on that exactly. After the iron comment, my husband has requested. I asked chat how they say crayon. Well, I guess you heard mine. I do get a kick out of crane, like some people say it like crane. Crane. I can't even imitate it, it's that unnatural for me. I have to enunciate the crayon. Looks like Kappa's the same. You were trying to get a smoke effect? Yeah, it was really hard to get a smoke effect because I have to prioritize the face cutout standees blending in with the surrounding cedars because that's part of how that ends up like looking all right in general. Otherwise it looks funky and weird without all the cedars around, so I found that I put so many cedars that I couldn't really prioritize the smoke anymore, but I do have a little bit of it. You see it, Kappa? Like just a little bit of it coming out. So it remains to be seen if like that'll actually affect any of my views or anything. Wait, where the hell did that apple tree come from? I didn't know there was an apple tree back there. Where did that come from? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. I don't know where that apple tree came from. I say crayon, my husband says crayon. Maybe it is an easier way to say it after all. Fewer syllables. Was it a sapling? I don't know, I have like no idea. I just don't remember an apple tree there. So yeah, I definitely want construction items and just general debris over in that little corner. I don't really have like a mental catalog of what all those items are though, unfortunately. I nannied a girl who would say crown instead of crayon, and I never understood what she was saying. Yeah, it's almost hard for me to say the one syllable crayon, like crayon, crayon, crayon. Oh, thank you, Kappa. Yeah, I guess she did. I was like, wait, where did that come from? My best guess is that maybe it was like a regular tree, just without apples. So maybe I'll look back at my VOD and see that there was a tree there, but like it like grew apples all of a sudden. Ooh. I'm gonna order that. No, it's not for sale. Yeah, there's some construction stuff here. For those crossed barricades you showed. The wave breaker. Or fencing. Isn't there fencing like that? I think there is. I could be making that up though. Oh, and hi Toad. Welcome in, Toad. I think it's time to do a therapeutic clean of the pockets, and I think I'm gonna have to brainstorm about like what's going over here in this area, because I don't really know. But yeah, it's starting to get like a little bit on the late side where I'll have to wind down and head to bed so that I can get enough sleep for work tomorrow, and also hopefully stream more over the weekend. I don't want to just stream today. I hope to stream later in the weekend too. Maybe we can do Fawnhollow again, and or my Candyland Island. I'm sort of eager to whip out the Candyland island for a change of pace sometime this weekend, so keep a lookout for that. I'm looking for like a neighbor to say hi to. Oh, I guess they're talking. We could eavesdrop on them. Ooh, jackhammer item? That's a good idea. But how has your week been, Toad? It's good to see you. Did you work a schedule change yet? Yeah, Marcella. I don't know if you know what my days off were before. They used to be Wednesday and Sunday. So they weren't like next to each other. And now my days off are Wednesday and Thursday, so they're like next to each other. Oh, Lilith, you're just in time. Clay is trying to figure out what the J stands for in PB&J sandwich. I kid you not. Okay, I am judging it a little. I have to be honest. I know it. Don't rush me. It's peanut butter and pickled okra? Clay, my man. Oh, you silly thing. You know it's gotta be a J word. Come on, you can do it. Man, I hate when she treats me like I don't know anything. But, Lilith, do you know what the J stands for in a PB&J sandwich? Is this a real question? What am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to be honest or like try to get a funny answer? Do you like the change? Yeah, I think I do, Marcella. It's been nice to have 2 days off in a row, and it's definitely like more of a break than before. Toad. Okay, Fudge Monkey wants me to be honest, so we're just gonna make Clay feel bad. Jelly! Oh, that's right. It's Jelly. Okay, he took it well. I knew that. I just forgot I knew it. Please, I don't think you would have figured that out on your own. Tell me this, what kind of jelly? You don't think I don't know the answer to that? It's pickled okra jelly, so there. He's really zeroed in on the okra. Good grief, I give up. Put whatever you like on your peanut butter sandwich. Your stomach is made of stronger stuff than mine. Pickled okra on the peanut butter sandwich there. Ew. The lazy villagers are so head empty. Yeah, there's this one conversation that I relish every time it comes up because I relate to them so hard. Smugs and lazies, when they talk to each other, sometimes the smugs start like listing off like all this fancy food, and then the lazies are just like, what about mac and cheese, and what about this and that? And I just relate so hard because I don't know what any of those foods are either usually. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Yeah, I guess it's funny because days off are days off no matter where they are, but I guess having them either grouped together appeals to some people, but other people I know, they don't like having to work 5 days in a row, so they like the Wednesday, Sunday type thing. But yeah, I guess I gotta head to bed now. Thanks so much for watching today. I really appreciate everyone who hung out. It means a lot to me. I was kind of nervous to stream again because I knew I was bad about having to cancel a few times earlier in the week, so I'll definitely try to make up for that with some more streams this weekend. So I'll see you all again soon, and hope you all get a good night's sleep if it is nighttime where you are, and I'll see you soon. Here's our Discord if anyone would like to join. We share screenshots there and talk about Animal Crossing and life, and it's a great way to keep up with announcements and schedule changes and things. Oh, thank you, Kappa. Oh, and good night to you too, Marcella. Good night, everybody. Good night, Toad. Have a good evening. I could say a little good night with Dusty too. From me. And from Dusty in just a second. Miss, steal your chair, Dusty. Sorry for bumping the mic. Alright, Dusty says good night too. Good night, everyone. Good night, Shy. Oh, good night, Fudge Monkey. Dusty's winking at you. No, something's actually been kind of wrong with her eye for some reason. I hope it gets better. Good night, everyone. Bye.